Ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready to rumble! Get ready to rumble!
Pump up the jam, yo, pump it up, yo, pump it.
Y'all ready for this?
I like to move it, move it. I like to move it, move it. I like to move it, move it. Move it. I like to move it, move it. I like to move it, move it. I like to move it, move it. Give it up, go.
Welcome to the big show. Simply wait.
Pump it up while your feet are stumping and the jam is pumping. Look ahead, the crowd is jumping. Pump it up a little more, get the party going on the dance floor. See, 'cause that's where the party's at, and you find out if you do that. I want a place to stay. Get your booty on the floor tonight, make my day. I want a place to stay. Get your booty on the floor tonight, make my day. Pump up the jam, pump up the jam, pump up the jam, pump up the jam, pump it up, up.
The 25 breaks a couple of tackles. And look at him go! And look at him go! He could go all the way.
Hey, you, get out of our way because today is the day we will put you away.
It's fun to stay in the YMCA. It's fun to stay in the YMCA. They have everything for young men to enjoy. You can hang out with all the boys.
Let's get ready to rumble!
Pump up the jam, yo, pump it up, yo, pump it.
Aggressive, be aggressive.
Simply and fuego.
Sorry, just a creep.
What's up? How we doing? All right, we're at wow, Wednesday hump day already again. Halfway through this week, the 12th of February. Time flies, or does time fly? I mean, good Lord Almighty. And red to green moves, as always. It seems as always, but a lot of the time with the large cap plays, right? Get the big pullbacks, and now we start making our way back on up after the massives. And then tomorrow we'll have to have PPI data. Really kind of makes the charts a little wonkier for the day when you try to trade the large and small cap play, or I should say the large cap plays, not small caps, when you have that PPI, CPI come out, all that kind of stuff. How we doing, how we doing, how we doing, how we doing. Boom, there's that. All right, got that up. Rocking and rolling. Let's fix the mic. I remembered this time. Don't worry, I got us. Boom. And then boom. What does this do? Does that make any difference on that? Yeah, a little better. That's not bad. It's just, that's really bright. That's really bright. Let's try that. Does that give me a little more light on the face? It's not too bad. That's better. You know, now I'm really popping. It's what I need, but it's just like, I don't see how people do those, like, those cameras where you're, or the thing with like the light and then your phone's in the middle of it. This is like bright, like whoa. Ah, yee. Whoa, I can't do that. Can't do it. All right, cool. Anyway, what's up, Seismic? How we doing? Thoughts on the SPY? I would say most likely stays green for the day. The VWAP's hanging really low. I'm actually, this is just for the day because of how I have to like zoom things in. It's the deviation bands that kind of, Margot, get up. Why are you wanting to lay in that bed all the time now? Margot, get up. No, ma'am, that's your bed. That's your bed. Lay down. Thank you. She's trying to, like, my Great Dane's trying to lay on the, like, what are you doing? What are you doing, Margot? Oh, man, there goes KDOY. Kindly working its way up slow and steady like. We'll go to SPY real quickly. There we go. It's all set up now. All right, so SPY here, bam, 15.15. Yeah, got it. Okay. Where are we going though? Let's zoom in a little bit more. I don't really see much holding it up. Oh, here we go. This reversal area right here. So we have this 603.50.60 mark that does line up from yesterday, even right there, right? Okay. So over that, your next level is definitely full round number 604. Over 604, watch for a pop to 604.40. I say this stays bullish on the day. If you're looking for a bounce play, I would come back down here to continue the higher low pattern and create a trend line and come right around right here around 601.50, 601.35, somewhere off of this area right here would be your safer bounce. Your more risky bounce is right now at former high of day. I do feel this flags up and goes for more. Now watch and careful for that trend line crack. That could lead to a decent short, not a big one, but possibly move over to that Thanos crossover, and like I said, then move your way back down, excuse me, to the bounce area back down to here. You know, kind of, you know, right here, right? See these small little trend cracks? Nothing crazy, but there's a little there to be had, possibly. Whoa, no. Boom. You got it. Boom. Yep. And I say that stays. And then it just comes back to like a lot of the time with that CPI, PPI, when we get these massive cracks, we usually will find a bottom and then work our way back on up for the day. I mean, Apple, AMD's pretty much is kind of recovered for the most part. I mean, you know what I mean? It recovered some and then didn't, and then anyway. Amazon hasn't fully yet. That's an ugly chart. But my point is, these plays, my bad, these plays aren't cracking down for more. You know, they found the low of day and they never got this, at least touched it, which is good and all. But, you know, just going through all the plays that cracked this morning, I mean, there goes Meta. Almost up to all-time highs now. Just happens a lot of the time we see that in pre-market. When we get those big reversals down, we get the pops back on up. I mean, any play found. I mean, they all found the bottom there at the opening bell. I'm not seeing a red play for. Well, they might be red. Maybe. No, I think they're all green. I think every play is green from open, is my point. It's just crazy. It just happens a lot of the time. So, and then you continue to move up the rest of that day, typically. You know, and yeah, just up and away. I say we continue that way. Now, small caps, I would still watch for some pops, some pump and dumps. You know, honestly, I'd be watching for some pump and dumps throughout lunch for small caps. That's the one thing I would be looking for during lunch is some pump and dumps for small caps. Usually we get one decent size move from the large caps to start off lunch. You know, after we get that lunch, you know, that's kind of been what we've gotten recently. But the fact that we've just moved over the past 30 minutes really big, we may start lunch hours a little slower today. For small caps, but I say pump and dumps is my point being we have these large cap or these not large moves, these okay sized moves earlier. And they weren't ever that big. You know, we're only at 40%. We're only up 15, 16, 17, but we're not up a lot. And so traders will want something to run. They like a lot, especially newer traders like spikes. They like plays to pop up and go. I've traded in there. You go. Horrible ball. Yeah, it's pretty horrible. It's just one of those. It's just we're in that time frame right now. We are KDOY is your only one. You know, KDOY is your only play up 100, and this is kind of where the mob's at. Took the mob, stole it. I would say somewhere right around through here, and then kept it. You know, like, it definitely had a chance to, like, just die off, but then nothing was moving. You go to 9.15 to 10. 9.15 to 10, nothing ran it. It came down. 9.15 to 10, this play is down. Anything that was running earlier was down. And so then it had that chance at 10 to take off, downturn and break, squeeze out of that bull flag. Whammy. Beautiful move. Beautiful move. Ooh. Sorry, guys, I got to answer this. This is about that property in Laguna Beach. So I was looking to get a property in Laguna Beach. Let me answer this. Hey, what's up? Is this George? What's up? Doing good, Mr. Roberts. Nice to talk to you today. Tell me you got a good deal. Tell me they accept it for 4.8 mil. Oh, no way. They went 5 flat, huh? 5 flat, eh? I don't know, 200 extra thousand. That's a lot. You know, not really, but you know, we're talking 4.8 too. You know, come on, it's just okay. I mean, come on, the fires though. Didn't I tell him? Tell him I said I can't deal with the fires. I need 4.8. Tell him now. You want me to fire you, George? George, listen. You've been good and all, but now you're kind of falling through on me. You said they'd go for 4.8. You promised me. You said you talked to them. You took them out for lobster. Yeah, and all that bullshit. You probably lied, didn't you? You didn't take them out, did you? I didn't think you did. You lying motherfucker. Fuck you. I'm done. You're fired. Who's calling me from Laguna Beach? Lone Wolf, what's up? How you doing? That'd be funny if he's texting me now. Oh, okay. Oh, it's Ashley. Oh, okay. It's Ashley. It's Ashley. It's Ashley. It's Ashley. Ah, okay. Hold on a sec here. Let me call Ashley back. Hold on. Let me call Ashley back. Hold on. Let me call Ashley back. Oh, now Ashley's mad at me. Now she's mad at me. Dang it, Ashley. Dang it. Yeah. Aussie chick. Let's see here. Yeah, I'm sure. What's up, Mafia? Lone Wolf, though. Yeah. Let's see. Cousin Greg says, yeah, I'm trying. I'm telling you, it's just, you gotta, I've talked about this too often here recently with traders, you know, struggling with adapting and adjusting to the stock market. You know, it's just going through the different changes. I mean, of course, me doing how many one-on-ones that I did with traders in 2022. I mean, my one-on-one started, like I said, it was literally we're almost 4 years in. It was March of 2021. Watch for more crack back down on AIFF. If you have shorts available, back under 1165, there's really not a lot to hold it up down to about 1110, 11. So that's why I've had that on watch too, to see if we squeeze or crack for more. But I had finally a big influx. Dang it. what's going on. Hold on a sec, team. About it. I can't ever get this. Now I know what the Laguna Beach stuff is. Anyway, the market conditions. You want to get back to that, so I don't forget about it. But when I first got ramped up, and I didn't have a lot of sessions at first, you know, of course, just going live for deck on Fridays at that time. Then I started filling in a lot more days here and there, Thursday, lunch, Wednesday when he didn't went to whatever. And then, of course, still doing Fridays when he was done. But they picked up, for whatever reason, the fall of 2021 into, like, of course, then I did my first Black Friday sale. And then, you know, everyone's like, you know, buying the heck out of that or whatever. And I just remember I had a lot of people into 2022 is my point, because that's when that's late 21 into 22. It's like it is now. It's every day. I wasn't as booked far in advance as I am now, but it was pretty much all day, every day. I had one-on-ones. But that was one of the like big pieces of the pie. Like if I did in 2022 at least, pie graph of where traders and why traders are struggling, like now, say if it's confidence, whatever it is, where it's not sticking to their stop loss, or they're holding their winners they're holding their losers way too long, and they're holding their winners for like 3 seconds, or getting out right away, essentially trading their P&L. That's, this one of the big pies would have been, traders are struggling because they learned how to trade in 2020 into 2021, because that's when they first got into trading. And then when 2022 came, they don't know how to trade anymore because of the market changed so drastically from 2021 into 2022. And so I had so many one-on-ones in 2022 where, like, yeah, as in they start, like, I always give you, if you've done one-on-ones with me, and if you haven't, I always talk about this. I get to know you. I say, hey, let me know. Tell me your stock. Like, the first question is, essentially, tell me your stock trading biography. Tell me how long you've been trading, when you started, you're going long, you're going short. Just tell me everything I can, fill in all the gaps as much as you can. And pretty much most of those, a lot of the traders in 2022 were, I started in 2020, and so I called them COVID babies. And a lot of those traders were struggling because of adapting and adjusting to the market conditions, and they can come rapidly to where one strategy in one time frame or one setup or long is great and it's working, but then in literally a snap of fingers like Thanos, it doesn't work anymore. It's not working as well or nearly as consistent. And, I definitely saw that bit. And so that's why anything I've ever tried to trade is something that you can replicate, duplicate, blah, 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 blah. It can do any market conditions, the harshest conditions, -47 and the wind chill is -300 and it's snowing and frozen ice and Mount Everest or whatever, the deepest sea and all anyway, the hottest 455-degree desert, any condition. But that's the thing, though. And then even now, when you face the different conditions, you've got to realize when and how those are. And that's just what's so hard about stock trading, because now you're like, okay, well, I know bounce plays, but then bounce plays are different in certain conditions. Same with trendline crack, like what I love so much, trendline crack, shelf crack, whatever. And so you have to see when they're working, how they're working, when's the best time to do it. And that's just a whole other facet to trading that traders just, it's like, damn, now I've got to figure this out. Not only is this not working anymore, I've got to figure out when it's working, how often it's working. I've got to adjust what I'm doing. Oh, yeah. What's up, Mafia? Mafia, let's see, how are you? Don't use up all your money. Remember, we need a meal or two left. Oh yeah, for sure. Mafia, for sure. Yeah, it's just funny when Laguna Beach was calling me in anyway. She got it. All right. Oh, Ashley. Oh, Ashley. Oh, Ashley from Laguna Beach. Yeah, I would never spend money on a place in Cali. Never. I mean, nah. I'd find a different place. I was going to say, unless it somehow could pay itself off, and I knew it could in like 2 or 3 years, so I'd get it. Like, well, I know this could pay itself off so fast that I'm just hoping, praying nothing out. Okay, we just had a big fire. Should be good to go now for another 5, hopefully 10 years at most, somewhere in there. And then, so point being, let's pay it. It could pay itself off real quickly. And then I could start making money on it. And then if anything happened, fuck, at least I'm making time. You know? But yeah, I'm like, oh man, out there? Oh, good Lord Almighty. Yeah. All right, over 450 team. Let's go. What's up with Kindly? Kindly find it, sir, they said. Well, we are hitting 52 Ikai, right? We're over that at 420. Mentioned that earlier, so we need to hold 420. Would be nice. Over 420. Let's just go back here about 3 years. See, we're still struggling with that. Oh, that's all-time high. That's all-time high. That's last May, baby. That would have let me know if I just would have stuck with the 1 year, 1 day and realized that was only May. Oh, Memorial Day. I don't want to say my Memorial Day. Why would I? Last day of May. Not that that's Memorial Day. That's like the day after, I think, McFly passed or something like that. It was a bittersweet for, like, McFly passes out of nowhere, and then the Jeep 392 beers, like the badass final edition comes in, like, right after that. Like, it was just a, it was weird. Dang it. Do you have a prediction for Kindly through the end of the day? I would imagine that traders, if this can hold up over 52 Ikai, they will push this. Especially after, you know, the plays we've kind of seen here and there. We've had some plays stay up toward the end of the day. Not a lot, but a little bit more so here recently. We're at least getting some of this continuation. Old resistance, new support. Old resistance, what equals new support. Old resistance, what equals new support. So this is kind of one of those plays, reminds me of Craig's. I'll pull up a lesson here unless we stay busy at lunch with alerting this. I was going to get into a lesson today about, you know, essentially that, finding bounce plays, finding support and resistance, finding technical sound setups for those wanting to do a trade, you know, the trade, whatever deck's doing, the small account challenge, you know, help you guys out with that small in there, because there are a lot of traders in chat that are only going long. Cool. Thank you, Ashley, with 2 E's. Aussie chick, how we doing though? How's hey Aussie chick? Hey Aussie chick. PLTR. Who's happy they still have some of that pie right there, huh? Who told ya, huh? I try to tell you. I was like, you better be holding them shits to them shits hold. Where is this trend? What was I looking at back here? I guess it was a tight channel one day. Okay, that was probably this. So I'm guessing. What day was that? 131. Last day of... Anyone else? Is anyone still holding PLTR? Is anyone still holding PLTR? Long term? Anyone in chat still holding PLTR? Cousin Greg? Hey, Cousin Greg. Hey, handsome feller. How are you liking the, IWM? IWM, how you liking the iDubs? How we liking the iDubs? You liking the iDubs? I've been a good girl and held on to it and haven't, there, look, you've been, that's awesome. Good job, Aussie chick. I'm proud of you. Hey, well, you were trained by one of the best. Ray Gun. Ray Gun showed you the way. Not only with their dancing ability, but the confidence to pull those dance moves off in front of the world at the Olympics. You've got to have prime confidence. And I'm not talking like confidence, we're talking prime Optimus Prime type confidence to pull that shit off. So you were taught by, you know, yeah, get better. She's got more confidence than I have. I ain't going out there and doing the kangaroo. I mean, maybe. I might actually. But as a joke. I really think she was being real, but I don't know if she's being real, and she knew it was a joke. And she would get more attention that way. Thus, hey, I'm not winning a gold medal. I'm not that great of a breakdancer. I paid my way in here. I think whatever the lowdown on was or whatever it was. She knew the end of the committee. But anyway, social media. She just wanted all the shit afterward, right? That's all she cared about. She's making millions now. I don't know, maybe not. But she's making lots of money. And she's going to keep it over in Auslan. You know, that money doesn't translate well over here. Oh, man. Nice spike, though. Squeezer, Reezer. Nice, Loriah. Where you been, Loriah, Mariah Carey? I've wondered where you've been. Oh, Loriah, Mariah. You and who's the other one? Well, maybe. She was another girl in chat we had there for a while. Like last summer into the fall. You know, I would have you and well maybe in chat almost every day with Aussie Chick. Super Buddy's she'll be back. I know Super Buddy will be back. We do one-on-one. She'll be back soon. Always keep up with the ladies in chat. You know, I'm a lever out there, my little wallflower. You know, keeping up with my levels for me. And the mic when I don't remember to change it. Okay, I do as much as I can to remember as much as I can. I want to challenge this brain to the day I die. I think, and as far as studies have proven, keep working that brain. I'm doing anything I can. I don't know Alzheimer's, dementia, flamentia, katamatalotomoda, any of that, whatever the new shit that could come out. You know, I'm eating less red meat here and there, not too much. Eating less meat even on the daily. You know, some days try to eat no meat. Just get some veggies and some fruits in. A couple of snacks. Well, nice to see you, chat. Let's say I like it. I don't even much appreciate. You're good. Yep, Cousin Greg, gotcha. Gotcha. I couldn't hold it in. I was gonna say like you're at the gym. Remember, like you. I mean, they probably still do those. Like are they 1 month or are they 1 week? Gym memberships, you know, when you go in, right, team, like 10 Fit and all that. Is it 1 week or is it? I thought it's 1 week, right? You don't get a month, right? You just get a week free and try them out, or maybe it's just a day pass. Sometimes I think maybe they are just a day pass. But I know there's been some in the past, like when I was in college. I forgot which one it was. At the chain that's still around. Forgot the name of them all. Anymore. I've gymmed it up. If I just do obviously work out at home. I mean, come on, we're getting there this year. Oh man, last year I'm on a 60+ something streak. Got to start matching deck with those guns. Anywho, but I was gonna be jokingly and say your 1 week membership expires on Friday. Do not forget, sir, if you would like to extend that. On Monday, an extra $7 a month gets you in here every single day of the week. Oh, man. I see, bugger, I'm text talking as I'm driving. I'm glad I held it. Yes, Aussie Chick. Oi, oi, oi. Breaking it down there, mate. Put another shrimp on the barbie. You're going to put like 10 shrimp. You said, F them shrimps on the barbie. I got money, mate. Give me some steak on the barbie. Give me some of that Wagyu. Moo cow, moving on over. I want me a good old longhorn there. Yeah. Foster's. Shitty for beer. That's what they told me. I don't really know. I never drank a Foster's in my life until, and that, I didn't even say until, and probably will not now. Aussie Chick says that's not a good Australian. I'm like, hey, I can see that. Loaded up. Kind of like, well, we'll have this commercial and paired up right after we'll put a Outback commercial on. So now everyone wants to go to Outback and get an Australian wink wink beer that's supposedly matched up with that bloomin' onion, mate, and get you some of that steak there. See, I'm always in the background. Okay, Leroy Mariah, I didn't know. You need some test? Let's see, J-Web. What was I talking about? Do I need some tests? Damn it, what was I talking about? The food and the shrimp and the bar, all that boom, that got me distracted. Depends on the gym. Do you need some tests? Most on day pass. Okay, that's what I thought it was though, J-Web. Yeah, that's what I thought it was. That's what I thought. I thought it was the gym part. Yeah, it depends on the gym. That's what I thought. Depends. Most do passes. Some do 2 weeks. Man, that's what I thought. Most do day. That's what I thought. Most do day passes. That's what I thought anymore. There's your $5 touch. Over 5 like we talked about. Oh, that's right. We're at all-time highs. This is absolutely amazing. So 5 most likely over that to 550. Again, I know Tommy asked about this. I see and stay bullish all day here. Nice bull flag if you're looking for a bounce play. The safest one's going to be back down on this trend line. Why? The reason, and I thought it did. Matches up with an old sandwich area. Old resistance, new support. That area would be nice. Anywhere from around like 390 or around 375. It's not a big mover, but Oh, J-Web. J-Web's like, yo, give me a gun any day of the week. J-Web's gym routine goes like this. He gets in the car. He heads down to Panama City Beach. He goes to the local bar on some, and they're drinking beer. Maybe some alcohol, more, some liquors involved other than beer. They're talking guns. They're talking ladies. Talking Bama football. That's what the day passes. Yeah, it might be funny. My dad back in the day, because he would always get me free memberships because he would be on the radio, or he would get some deal done, with me, or he'd have a deal. Like, it was nice. It was nice to have Dad as a morning show host on radio. And they'd be like, yeah, they'd go in, and because he'd go in, and I'd get a free pass. He's like, man, what's it going to do to get your dad? And everyone would be like, what's it going to do to get your dad in here? I got that so often, because I used to work out a lot, especially in high school after I got done with football, and anyway, college after that, and it's so funny how what's it, and then my dad's, because I jokingly would ask Dad, and because I love to go back to him, I'm like, yeah, tell him if they, whenever they put an ashtray in there, maybe get a bar I can go to. But that was, he'd always say, mention the ashtray, yeah, because he's just a cigarette smoking machine. Still to this day, my mom hates it. Shelf crack coming on down. Here she goes. Again, let's see if we can't work our way down to around that, I'd say around 11:15 mark. But that was my dad's line. He's like, I'll come when they put an ashtray in there. Nice squeeze mode right here. Actually pulling up PLTR. All you long-term buggers out there. Oh, bugger, that's right. Aussie chick. That's what I thought. I remember that word you said, bugger. Boom. Watch for this squeeze right here coming up soon. Got that nice, pretty flat top resistance at 116.10. Higher lows along the way. Looking good for the squeeze. Where can she go? Let's find. Dun, 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 dun. Watch for a move to probably 117. 117. Maybe 116.50 gives a little smack in the face, but I really can see a magnet up to 117. 116.50 to 117. Again, a little small day trade possibly there for you as well, for any of those day traders. Here's your pullback right here on KDLY. You ain't got no alibi. Actually, I don't think yeah, you do. This had news. No, it didn't. Okay, it didn't. That's what I thought. I thought it did not. I thought it didn't. Hey, I love, is everyone, let's see here. Oh, okay, that's so funny. I just now saw that Aussie chick. Thank you, though. That was a joke. Yes, not buying, and I am not buying, and that is a joke. Yeah, I'm not buying a Laguna Beach. Holy moly's. No way, no how. I would, no offense, but I'm never buying property in Cali. I would much rather invest that money and make more money with that to spend on cars. Oh, yeah, no. No, Nadia. See, now, that was over on YouTube. My bad. Nadia. No way, no how. SPY to 605. Max today. I don't think it would get much higher than that. Right now, in my opinion, why a lot of the time when you see this 9 EMA catch the play, if we finally do start cracking below 603, now we come down again. And if we come down again, we probably wouldn't see much higher than 605 if we do get over the high of day. If we can stay over 603, maybe we get a little higher than 605. But yes, over this bull flag, that would be the most I see this up toward would be about 605 for the SPY, for sure. Tesla, let's see your broke down trend. Let's go to Tesla. Oh yeah, Tesla's flying. This kind of has that PLTR look right here. See? Nice flat top almost for the most part. Pretty much. Flat, and then watch that squeeze right there. This is squeezing. Where is she squeezing to? This juncture right here. She's going to be a magnet right here. Somewhere right around, we're almost there. 440, 450 up to 445. This is exactly where she's about to go to. Right about right there for Tesla. Nice, good squeeze. Has that same kind of look that PLTR has. Yeah, so Nadia, oh no. I mean, I'd love to if I was just like, if I literally had maybe hundreds of millions of dollars. How about this then, if Mafia doesn't mind asking, since Mafia's got some properties and some pretty... Mafia, what's the most expensive property you ever looked at to purchase? The most expensive property, Mafia, that you ever looked at to purchase in all the different cities that you have them in. What was the most expensive one? 1.25 mil. That's an expensive guy. It's a little expensive. It's as expensive. He says, let me get this one over in the Italy. Yes. Is this where? I saw this the other day, and I didn't realize this too. It was so funny. I was a comedian. He was like, did you know Picasso died in 1970? I was like, damn, I also never realized that. Because I never really looked how old Picasso was. I was like, I could never tell because I never looked it up. I've never seen pictures of Picasso. And then I was like, oh, that dude hundreds of years ago. And as I got older, I was like, I thought he was like 1800s or something. He'd been dead a long time ago. I'm like, damn, he's only dead 11 years by the time I was born. I did not think that, honestly. I was like, I thought he was dead 1932, 1921. I don't know. I did not think. I was like, damn, he died in 73. That dude lived a great long life. 91 years for being born in 81. And we're not talking 1981. Mr. Picasso. And this is where I guess I get a lot of that. And, you know, this is where I was thinking with Picasso. I think that's why. I think that's why. I was like, when I saw Van Gogh there. I like Van Gogh, a lot of his stuff too. But those, oh yeah, beachfront. I can see that beachfront. Yeah. Oh, for sure. Yeah. And I can't imagine what some of them that you've even maybe looked at and you're like, oh yeah, that'd be nice. 4.8 mil, like the one I was jokingly talking about. 5 mil, like the ones in Laguna Beach. Those are just, yeah. Oh yeah. Let's see here. Formidable flag. There we go. Amazon. Or to sing. Let's go to Amazon. Amazon. I would say it's on a trend line right here. I don't really see much of a flag at all, really, right there. D. Sarley. I just see a nice trend line right here. Trend line right there. All I see, really. I don't see much of a flag. I mean, I kind of saw a little bit of a flag forming, but no, these are flags forming right here. These are flags. This is what you want to look for in a bull flag, and I'll get this out of the volume there. This would be your example of bull flags right here. These are bullish flags. You know, come down, rest, pop up. Come down, rest, find an area, pop up. Come down, this is kind of what you're looking for. So, then you go over to this. That to me is just almost more it's just this. It's just a trend line. Or then you have this kind of newer one right in here, right? That's what I see. Do you see what I see? Now, I think the only bull flag I see, honestly, on the day would have been like these little small guys right here, right? Pop up, hold an area, pop up, hold an area. And so, so overall, this one's not as pretty as these. It was getting there with this, It's getting there. And now it just becomes a trend line crack. Now you just be this uptrend is cracking. Beautiful W to start the day there. Good golly almighty. Look at that W. Perfect bounce at the low of day. Jiminy Christmas almighty. Look at that, Dubs. You got it, D. You're good. Yeah, I mean, it's you want it nice and, as much as you can. The poles are, it doesn't matter how big the big the poles are. It's always nice to have the poles above the VWAP, and then you find a flat and then squeeze up for more, and then you can identify that, and then you do it again. And this time you can always just tell too, just that, we finally top out. Third time, typically that happens 1, 2, 3, right? In the high of day area. Not surprised we're pulling back right there. What's up, Hopes? Spot is starting to move a lot like NFL looks, low volume, big moves. Okay, spot. Oh, yeah. Well, it's just the bigger the price. I mean, we noticed that. Remember that with Netflix. Any of these plays, the more expensive they get in price, the bigger they start moving. If you just go like to the 1 year, 1 day, I'm going to zoom out here. $300 ticker. You're some big days, but some way smaller ones in there. Then you get in the 400s, and look how many more bigger candles we get. And you know what I mean? And the more you get up, the more those candles would be more consistently bigger. Big Dog. Big Town. Wasn't that a brand back in the day? Big Dog? Big Dogs. No, I don't want the song. Yeah, Big Dog. No, right? No, maybe, no. Big Dogs. Or is it Big Dogs? Oh, it's Big Dogs, but it was spelt differently. Was it this way? No, I thought there was one. I guess I see that big dog's logo. Right? Yeah, oh, that's it. Yeah, right. This right here back in the day, isn't that right? Right. Man, what are those? Yeah, and these are the ones I remember seeing these at the. This is what I remember seeing in Florida too, the Johnson T-shirts. I thought it was muscle. Other guys had muscles. Maybe some guys did, but the Johnson T-shirts. God, I remember seeing these. They were always like themed. Big Johnson. Okay, it's easy to reel them in when you have a Big Johnson. Johnson beats. These are always we'd go to I forgot where we'd go to in Florida when we first started going down there back in the day. I mean, obviously you can tell the theme of a lot of these are in the water. Maybe that's why Big Johnson Water Skis, was it really like a water ski company? And they just made goofy shirts? We'll hammer any hole and fill any crack. I mean, right, definitely guys themed. Well, that's not it. Spring forever. Spring, like, that's, spring fever. Spring fever. Oh, that was a spring break t-shirt. Like when you people you go to like, I went to the Harley Davidson in Mayer, Arizona. Right next to the Grand Canyon. These are the ones I remember too, but back, and they had like a lot of different ones. Oh, the muscle ones were the Razorback. Muscle, let's see, college themed mascot muscle t-shirts. Man, 90s. Because that was another thing I remember that was really cool. Man, I don't know if I can find any now. I just remember going to like, there was like a t-shirt shop. Kind of like this back in the day, but they made like college ones like that. I can't remember. But it was like that was a big thing back in the, buying t-shirts in the 80s and 90s when you'd visit places. Whoa, big shot to that 525 area. Right back on down. That may scare off and spoof a lot of longs for now. Good eye, Josh. Oh, yeah, for sure. Yeah, I had no idea. I mean, no Mafia. I had no idea. I was like, holy moly. Of course, as a kid, too, you have no idea. You just hear the name Picasso. Of course, it's Pablo Picasso. But, when you just hear Picasso, you just think the guy, like Einstein. You just, like, you don't, it's kind of like you don't, like, when you're 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, you're like, 1900 was, even though at 1990, 1900 was just like, and then you couldn't just, like, who was that, 1550? Was it 19? When were these people born? I can't remember. Like, because you're learning about Christopher Columbus, and you're mixing with all these different people that you're learning in grade school, and you're like, I always would have put, Picasso way older. And then I was like, and then I realized, okay, like Van Gogh, but I didn't realize he lived to like the 70s. I thought he died way before that. And I was like, holy shit, he lived in 1973? Because the guy's joke in the stand-up was like, man, this guy was driving around a Lamborghini over, whatever, I forgot what all he said, drinking a Mountain Dew. I was like, this guy, I thought, and like him, I was like, I thought he died way before all that. Bugle Boy was another one. I remember Bugle Boy. I remember Bugle Boy. KDOI couldn't break 5 reversal now. No, not a lot of the times. This is what I'm talking about with candles anymore. And like the other day when, Love Chip was talking about a hammer candle, and that's kind of like a shooting star. Those candles don't always work out. Like, I could see this place still engulfing this candle and squeezing through to new high of day. I'm not kidding you. Tommy G, go to 2019 and prior, this play would be back down to 4 right now, I bet. Just because of that upper shadow. It just isn't, it's so weird anymore. It's not the case. Yeah, Flow Can in the 90s. Oh, yeah. Yeah, beachwear. That was big. Yacht rock was kind of big in the 80s and 90s. As now it really has a theme or name, a label, Yacht rock. CSAI halted up. I wouldn't be surprised since this place, like I talked about, probably going to find its way down into where, the target area and even lower. Done for the day, most likely as of now. Traders are going to run back over to the play that did continue to move up. And tried to hold up still. Didn't really crash back yesterday. So good eye there. Thank you, Tommy G. 1620 is going to be key over 1620. Where can she go? Newer IPO play. Watch for a move up to around 1750 area. 1750 over that to around 1875 roll. CSAI. Crowd strike, artificial intelligence. Oh, there we go, Cloud. Yeah, that was just that. A lot of colors, animated type stuff, Lone Wolf. That was the shit in the 80s and the early 90s. You know, I'd say mid 90s was when that kind of changed, and you know, everyone started moving over to a little bit different, like, you know, John, like the Buckle, you're going there to shop because of because of Lucky Jeans, or Jinko was there. You know, that era took over, the bigger, baggier, or you were looking, you know, or you're looking like, I mean, like I said, I have shirts from like 98, 99 when I was in 8th and 9th grade that literally are still too big for me. Or when the plaid checkered shirt, you know, like button ups, and you'd have like a white undershirt on it, you know, like Carson Daly style kind of attire, so to speak. Jinko Fubu, Rafubu was another one. Even like stuff like, I remember my brother was like, it was hit for a minute, Saucony. I mean, that's still, Saucony's still around, but Saucony shoes. And then were those like, not like really bright Sauconys. Let's see if I can find those ones. Saucony. Man, where they had the big circles in them. Man, where are they at? Let's go like Saucony shoes. Nah, they look all goofy now. Damn. Oh, right here. Oh, I said this. I can't remember. I know that was maybe. I can't remember which ones he wanted, but the Saucony was big. I just remember I can't find the shoes, and maybe it was. Remember circles. Maybe it was those. Maybe it was that they came back around. But I remember that looks familiar too. But Saucony's got big there for a minute again. I never even heard of these motherfuckers. I'm like in Arkansas, right? And this is 2000 before I really even get to... CSAI is live right now, team. Let's see if we can't get up to that next resistance area. Traders have now moved back over to this for the time being. I don't think this play holds up today, in my opinion, because it's come out of nowhere. Only way I would say it holds up is if we can hold that 16.25 mark for, say, the next 5-10 minutes, and we shoot and we skyrocket for more. Let's see if we do that. Kango, remember Kango? Yes. Oh, yeah, I remember all that stuff. How about Stussy, Niagara shirts and hats? So it was down, Big Town. I don't remember Stussy. I can't remember that. I don't remember that. I think I remember it. I just don't know that was the name of it. I don't remember that. It was so crazy. It's like, depends on where you live. But I remember those hats. I do remember the hats. I remember the hats for sure. I remember the hats. And yeah, just the different styles wherever you were at. But yeah, but stuff was just bigger back then. You know, it definitely went from, you know, early 90s. If I went from like early to mid 90s and what people were wearing to just 5-6 years later to like 98, 99, it is like a big drastic change from 93, 94 to 98, 99. Couple of big upper shadows forming. Tweezer top is forming back under 1670, 1665 here. This play will probably come screaming back on down. Watch the tweezer top could form here. Watch for more pullback, and a big red candle to equal the big green candle here. CD, I would have the Kangaroo. Oh, Kangaroo shoe. Oh, remember that? Yeah. Oh, remember that? Yeah, the Velcro pocket. Oh, for sure. For sure. I mean, this is another one I thought was cool back in the day. Back in the day. Who had a pair of these right here? Come on, I'm going to find them. Tell me who didn't have a pair of these right here. Tell me who didn't have a pair of them right there that came with a little, with the little license plate. Tell me who didn't have a pair of them right there. Those were my jam back in the day before I can get Nikes. Got the little fake air pockets. Air system. Fucking air system. I'll rock some LA gears. I'll rock some LA gears for sure. For 100%. Those, I mean, I think they were trying to compete with the Jordans, you know. Kareem Abdul-Jabbar wore those. Man, I bet those were uncomfortable as hell. And I had to get them with the little license plate on them. Those were jams. Those were jams right there. Of course, another one was, you know, I mean, brother had a pair. Brother had a pair. Anybody ever had a pair of pumps? Anybody ever had a pair of the pumps? Pump them up. Anybody ever? This is by the time I got them, and I'd be wearing them. I wore my brother's leftovers. I wore my brother's leftovers there. Got the little side pumps right there. Got the little side pumps. Those that, you know, that was the jam there for a minute. I didn't rock those. But that was also pretty big there for a minute, right? Oh, new high of day spy. Here we go to 605. Here we go to 605. Let's see, here she look them up. Let's see, I had a pair of the soap shoes in 8th grade. Soap shoes in 8th grade. Bro, look up the soap shoes. I don't know if I ever saw the soap shoes. I don't think I've had those. Soap shoes. Which ones? Right here? Like these right here? Which ones? Soap shoes. Oh, here we go. Okay, here we go. Those right there? Was that it? Is it that's right there? These guys? Soap shoes? Those right there? Yep, this right. These guys? Look like Skechers. Look like Skechers. Looks like Skechers. Looks like some Skechers. I had some Skechers. Grind rails with those. Okay, yeah. I remember skate shoes were big. Yeah, I can see those right here. Yeah, like right here. Yeah. I can see that. Yeah, that's kind of cool. Get on there. How many times you bust your ass? How many times you bust your ass though, Lone Wolf? Oh yeah. Who had a pair of K-Swiss? Mine were probably similar to that right there. Something like that. I had some all-white K-Swiss. When all-white shoes were popular there for a minute. Something about like that. Somewhere right around there. Them all whites. And that kind of like their like sneaker look. You know, not classic. Had to go through, and that look was in for this, like right here. That was in right about 2002, 3, 4, 5, something like that. Those were in for a minute. You know, those were in there for a minute. Looking good. My K-Swiss. All whites, baby. Another popular brand back in the day. Who had a pair of Timberlands? These are still just so beautiful. I mean, you can't go wrong with a pair of Timberlands. You know, it's November through February. I mean, those just look good. Those just look good. Man, you know, those just look. Oh, I love Carly Kloss too. That's. I mean, obviously it looks like Avery. That's what that's. Come on now. I mean, it don't matter who you are. You looking good in the hood with them Timbs on. What you got here, girl? I don't know who you are. Is that J-Lo? I can't tell. Oh, I of course definitely rocks them quite a bit. I mean, look at the look. It's just a rugged. I look good. Okay, I don't want a ton of yay now. I don't need any more yay. I'm done with yay. Can we get back to ladies here? Different people. Look, it just looks good. It's a good look. Damn. I don't even have a pair of Timberlands right now. And now I want a pair of Timberlands. Damn. Them's look good. D Brown. Oh yeah. These were my favorite of the pumps. That's right. I remember D Brown rocked those. Yeah. The pumps. Yeah. CSAI cut the short. Yeah, like I said, it needed. I told you. What did I say about that tweezer? It did come to new high of day, but then there was that crackback. It's a little erratic. I would say the play to hold up today would be KDLY. It might be CSAI just because it ran yesterday. A lot of the time when these plays just all of a sudden out of nowhere get some momentum, they don't hold it for very long. Yeah, that's back when the dunk contest was the shit. No D Brown. Yeah, I remember watching. I love the slam dunk contest. I remember watching it, the 3-point contest, and then things just got lame. I mean, you can only do so many dunks too, so it was kind of like, okay, well they've kind of done it all. Piton on the run. Oh, Peloton. We talked about it earlier, didn't we, Lone Wolf? That's crazy. I'll be getting on my Peloton later today. I love my Peloton. Holy shit! Oh, I forgot Peloton did take like a whacking last year or whenever it was. I forgot Peloton took a whacking. Golly. Let me just show you this because I got Peloton levels up. I got lines in on Piton. Check this shit out right here. Check it out. I got a trend line right here on a day back in the day. That's back on. Yeah. So what did I tell you, Lone Wolf, when I was trading that earlier? 2022. I told you I was trading that shit. Get out of here. Get out of here. And then here's a level. And that's when I lost on that piece of shit. That's when I dipped in twice and I lost. It was like February. It was like, yeah, on the dot. 3 years ago. Literally. 3 years ago on the dot. Lost twice in a row to Peloton. She got me. And I see how you are. Paton. Oh, and ones. I forgot and ones. Man, I had like an and one set for sure. I had an and one set. Man, they don't have that anymore. I had a damn matching set. I can't believe they aren't. The set was something like this. Similar to this. I had one of these in orange. I had one of these and something similar to that in orange. It was like a top and bottom. Something similar to that. Didn't have the shoes. I rocked the jersey and the shorts. Doc Martens. Oh, Doc Martens. Oh, God bless. Yeah, Avery's got a couple pair of Doc Martens. Yeah, those are. With Doc Martens though, it's just it's the soul. I can't be walking around no damn clodhoppers all day. It is a good look, but Timberlands are much more comfortable and don't have that damn clodhopper. That thing down there, that's like a damn baby. I mean, you're walking around with a baby on your foot. I mean, you might as well just put ankle weights on your damn ankles and walk around every day before you put these on, because you can get a workout. Or workout. I know she's got these. Avery's got these right here. She's got the white ones. She wanted those. I forgot what all colors. She's got a couple of them, though. Got a couple of them, but I know that was the one pair she wanted. So that's those. I had a couple pair. Oh, and talk about just because I thought they looked good. Oh, man. I can't even believe I ever did this. I can't believe I ever did this to my foot. They look good. But, bro, walking around in these damn things all day, every day, when these were the shit with Birkenstocks, I had a pair of Birkenstocks, much more comfortable, much lighter. I mean, these were like walking around with the workout. I can't find the one I had specifically for men's. And it wasn't like a closed toe. I don't see it. It was kind of like that, but didn't have the closed. Maybe it did have the closed toe. I don't remember. Maybe it was that one back in there. I don't know. Them damn things. Damn, they're heavy. So you had the baby blue shoes, all the baby blue shoes. But yeah, the Aussie chick, yes, they were big. I would say 90, right there, that's when the fashion changed. 98, 99, 2000. There was a store and there's still a store in the malls. It's called The Buckle. So yeah, you would go to The Buckle. That's just called Buckle, actually. So you just go to Buckle. And that's where you'd get your Doc Martens, your Jinkos. At least here in Arkansas. That's where it had all that kind of stuff. Doc Martens, Jinkos. Lucky, all that new fashion name brand stuff. You would go to Buckle. Go to Buckle. Get you a good old deal at the Buckle. And get you a couple pair of sandals and a couple of them plaid t-shirts, buttoned ups, and get you a couple pair of jeans and a couple of pair of, well, you just get you a belt. Just a belt. I don't think you can get a pair of belts. No, bro, couldn't wear the Jesus sandals around here. Oh, yeah, hoops. Yeah, that was just big in the South. You know, like wearing the shell necklaces, you know. You know us white boys. Come on, man. Come on. You know how we had to rock it. Hey, look at my... Hey, bro, check out my anklet. Yeah, dude, check it out. Look at my shells, bro. Check them out. Look at my freaking massive Jesus boots. You like them? They're sandals, but they're boots. You know, it was just that time frame. I wore the shell necklaces, not the big ones. They were like some gaudy ones. I probably rocked an anklet here and there. I definitely had like bracelets back in the day. But like cool, like, you know, not over the top. Oh, there were guys that wore rings. I remember like getting like, you would see guys with like a thumb ring. Like that was a big too. Like wearing like ring, like wearing like a, not like pimp ring. Like white dudes wearing like a ring on their thumb. Like emo kind of shit almost. But not, it's like they're kind of going emo, but they're still too preppy for emo. You know, they're not fully painting every nail. They'll just paint like a nail. Yeah, this right here, I paint my thumb every day black, cause you remember when guys were doing that shit. You got food and shit thrown at you if you wore those at our school. That's so funny, Lone Wolf. Oh yeah. Yeah, we were, well, we had both. We had preppy school. We had we had the gangsters in school that thought they were somebody, you know, and I'm like, guys, you're in Cabot, Arkansas. Cabot. John Cabot. You're white. You're so white. Now we had the goths, right? We call them goths, whatever you want to call them, right? You know, yeah, Marilyn Manson, wear black everyday, Jinko stuff, or the makeup, maybe, I don't know. I mean, we had those genres, like any high school, for sure. Like, it's not another teen movie. I think it's in a lot of those movies in early 2000 that showed how high school and grade school was for us around that time. Where you had your jocks and your sports guys hanging out. Then you had your cheerleaders and your preppy girls and the snobby girls, right? And then you had the goth group that just was like, leave us alone. You know, and then you had like, I'm like the in-betweener where I'm like, I talk to everybody, you know, I'm like, I wear Jinko some day, and then some days I'm wearing Lucky or Levi or whatever, and then some days I'm like, I'm a little all over the place. Wearing Gap stuff some day, some stuff from Abercrombie & Fitch, some stuff from Buckle. You know, I'm repping all the brands, and I wear some sports stuff some days, like, you know, just lazy day, wear my and one shit. But you had all those different groups, right? You know, had the gangster group for sure. Had the gangster group came in bumping you. You know, they were, you know, their terrible their system they had with like, yo, come listen to my 412s, bro. I'm like, yeah, I heard it rattle the whole parking lot up. I heard it rattle. I don't want to hear it rattle anymore. I don't want to get in there and blow my eardrums out either. It's a lot of bass. I know. I hear it. It's great. I'm sure. You won't be able to hear by the time you're 30. You're going to be that one guy that says, huh? Huh? Oh, man. But yes, it was to me probably one of the last good times because you did have that. I liked it because I felt like in my school, we did have that the different ethnicities almost, it felt like, you know, that you were in New York, or it was just, you had these different people and the way they portrayed themselves and or their personalities. And I love to mesh with everybody, and that's the way, you know, I try to be that person, like I said. Or you had that group of, you know, like the special people were together all the time, the special ed people, you know, when they were always together, right, because of their class. The point being, because there was a guy, like I said, I've talked about this before, you know, and he was not with his sister. His sister was in there, but he wasn't. Chad was kind of like, he wasn't full. Let's just go back to Tropic Thunder. You know, he was, you know, what's it called? Autistic at worst. You know, Chad knows what's up. He can do whatever. But since he gets tied in because of his sister, now Chad is just a normal person. He's like, maybe has autistic, borderline. He knows what's up though. People would make fun of Chad. So Chad's out with everyone. And so you'd have those outcasts, you know, at school. I hated that. The true wallflowers that no one, like everyone, so that's like, I've talked about that before, you know, like, didn't stand for that shit. And that's why I like kind of going from, because I was not tied to one group. I was tied with the hunters. That's what you get in Arkansas. Forgot about the rednecks. Of course, if you're in the South, you get your redneck group coming in with a loud ass truck. It's a fucking V6 with like 200 horsepower. But all he wants to hear is he's lifted up on 35s and some 18 or 20. It's like, bro, you redneck son of a, coming to school with the damn Dixie flag. What's that flag? Confederate flag. No shit. We'd have guys that come in with the no lie with the Confederate flag with somehow pulled into their truck. I don't know. We had the rednecks and the hunters though too. And kind of tied those guys in together. Had the true hunters and true rednecks, some mixed together. I hung out more with those guys. I can call them right now. The Boggs, the farmer. Again, I told my story when I went, because they all went duck hunting. They were hunters. The guys I hung out with the most were hunters. And I never forget they took me skeet shooting for the first time ever. I have never shot a gun in my life, and they trusted me with the 12 gauge shotgun. I'm laughing. Even going back, I'm like, what were y'all smoking? Y'all giving this city boy a 12 gauge? You giving this city boy a 12 gauge? Anyway, I'm missing. Finally, I nail one. My fucking dumbass throws the 12 gauge, just throws it up in the air like, yeah! Like I just scored a touchdown and I'm spiking the ball. I throw the 12 gauge up in the air in celebration. Everyone goes, ah! And thank God there was nothing left in it. Oh, I scared. I puckered everyone's butthole. I know. Anyway, I was like, yeah, there's you taking me skeet shoot. But what's funny, the next time I went, it's crazy. I went from couldn't hit one to Tyler Yaza was just badass golfer, badass hunter, and I hit more skeet skeet that day. And he's like, what in the hell? He's like, how did you? I'm like, I don't know. I was on that. They went with my buddy Mitchell because Mitchell never shoots guns. He's not a hunter either too. But those are the only 2 times I've ever shot 12 gauge shotguns and went skeet shooting. But I hung out with the hunters. They went hunting. Oh, and here's a funny story. One of my other redneck buddies, Matt Bolden, came over one time, and I can't remember. I guess I told him I'd go hunting with him. And so Matt Bolden shows up at my house at 3 or 4 in the morning. I actually forgot I told him, and I'm actually in Little Rock hanging out with because I'd hang out with my Little Rock crew and then sometimes my Cabot crew because I'm from Little Rock. That's where I went to most of my school, so I got a ton of friends in Little Rock still. So I'd always kind of split where I was at every other weekend, kind of wherever, what was going on. Anyway, I guess there was a big party in Little Rock because I'm in Little Rock. And I never forget, because I forgot about it. And I didn't hear till I got home. And my dad's like, yeah, thanks for the early wake up call. And I'm like, what? And he's like, Matt came over, woke me up at 3, 4 in the morning and said, hey, where's Josh at? We're going hunting. I'm like, my son doesn't hunt. Literally just shuts the door in Matt's face. And how I know, because he didn't tell me the whole story. Matt, I see Matt on Monday. Matt he comes up laughing his ass off. And he's like, man, he's like, dude, I came over, you forgot about hunting. I was like, oh, fuck, I know, man. I knew he was laughing. I was like, man, I told him, man, I'm sorry about hunting. And I was like, but here, because he didn't tell me about how rude my dad was, but also the fact that my dad answered the door in his whitey tighty. He's like, yep, show up at 3, whatever time it was, 3:30, knock on your door. Your dad opens the door in his whitey tighties and his balls and his dick just dangling down there. And I'm like, whoa, like what? And he's just, and my dad's half, and my dad literally is like, who are you? And he's like, it's Matt Bolden. You remember me, Tommy? I've been over here before. He's like, taking your son Josh to go hunting. He's wanting to go hunting with me. And my dad literally said, my son doesn't hunt. He's never been hunting a day in his life. Shuts the big ass wooden door that we have and locks it and turns the light off and goes back to fucking bed. I was like, that is hilarious. Matt was laughing. He loved it. He wasn't mad at all. He was just like that. I was like, that was iconic. I was like, I just literally had a movie moment where your dad just told me to go F off and shut the door in my face in his whitey tighties. I was like, I'm surprised. Luckily he shut the door in time. He probably would have turned around and seen little brown in his whitey tighties on the way if we walked away. Anyway, I was like, that is hilarious though. Yeah, never been hunting a day in my life. Oh man. Someone like scaring, let's see a bum. There we go. Yeah, right. For sure. Anything we're trading right there. Right now, we're looking at it. KDOY. We're in this channel. That's why I was just going over old shoes and then kind of the demographics at school, which I love. At least the school I went to and how it was, Molly, in the late 90s, early 2000s. You just had, that was the last time, in my opinion, that school was really good, grade school. Because you had all that demographic. It was like you had different ethnicities that you had to get used to different people. And accept them, and I like that. And then you got in fights. I'm sure some people did at times, I've talked about my fight story when I first moved to Cabot out of Little Rock, and I was a new kid in town, and I got picked in about if you haven't heard the story, in 7th grade, first moved to Cabot. You know, you're now dealing with like people with attitudes and hormones in 7th grade, right? And preppier people, and I miss this and that. Anyway, I'm new. I have no idea. I'm eating lunch. I'm wearing my John Elway Nike jersey. The year we're about to win the Super Bowl. Anyway, they come over, girl comes over, Natalie McClendon, which later on then wanted to, you know, hook it up. And I'm like, girl, no, you and I'll never get in college. We slept in the same bed one night because it was in, but I did nothing. I'll never forget this. I'm like, no, I know what you want, and I'm passing out. You dumped a Dr. Pepper all over my head in my John Elway jersey in 7th grade and to still haven't apologized. I don't know. Maybe she'd have finally apologized. I can't remember. Anyway, she saw, boom, here I am, girl dumps Dr. Pepper. And I'm like, what? Everyone, because I'm, again, hanging out kind of with the rednecks and some of the football team. But, and all that starts happening. I go outside. Now it's, you know, like after lunch where everyone kind of goes outside and they're all talking in their groups. And now it's just, now it's everyone's talking, right? Now, in my heart's pounding. I'm new. I'm like, oh boy, what am I going to do? Luckily, I'm a bigger guy, especially back then. I grew real quickly. I was already probably in 7th grade, 5'10". I was taller. Anyway, watch for the trend line crack, candlestick confirmation, and I'll go back to a 1 minute time frame to see if we get it here. Anyway, they're going to find it. So finally we get through, the bell rings, everyone goes back to class, and nothing's happened. I'm like, whew, thank God. So now I'm walking back to class, and I'm getting shoved all of a sudden. I'm getting shoved. And finally, I get shoved down to the ground. Of course, I got my book, you know, my backpack with a lot of my books in it. And the heat just flips on. I immediately turn to like Goku. I did this thing of Goku, you know, like where it's like, okay, time to fight, you know, Super Saiyan mode, whatever. I turn around, it's fucking Pete fucking Howe. This guy is like 6'8". And so he's tall. He's a taller guy, he's long and lanky. Anyway, I'm like, you gotta be kidding me. So I get up, and the first thing he does, because it's right in the middle of the corridor of hallway, so it's right in the middle of intersections where I get thrown down at. And now there's everyone literally like a movie where everyone surrounds us in this little corridor. And I'm like, oh. So I get up. I don't care. I'm just like, I'm pissed now. I go in for the fight. Candlestick confirmation we do have, by the way, on KDLY. The only support I see is right here about 390. Under that, then you're down to 370. Anyway, Pete goes for the chokehold. Immediately, not like choke, as in he puts his arm just like this, then he's choking me. And now I'm all like this. And I'm like, you gotta be kidding me. So I come over the top, boom, smack him just like that, smack him in his head. And right after I smack him in his head, he kind of falls back a little bit. And I'm like, okay, now we're about to get on. I can't remember, Kathleen or Kay? I think it started with the K. The girl, the smarty pants, the brown noser, that had all her, the backpack that probably weighed 50 pounds because all her books are in it, because I never get her backpack, was just always so massive, like so much shit in it. She comes in between both of us, nails Pete. Pete then goes down to the ground. She ran into Pete, knocks him down. For half a second, I was like, was she on my side? Then I was like, no, she's just on her way to class. Then the real bell rings that yo ass has to be in class, but we're all still right here. So then we all just scurry. 15 minutes go by. I'm in math class, I'll never forget, whatever it was in 7th grade. Mr. Mayer, his name was Mr. Mayer. And I'm like, oh, I've got it. I'm like, whew, okay. I'm good. Coast is clear. I don't have my name called. Can we see Josh Smith, the principal's office? And everyone knew because they were just seeing it. And they're like, ooh. Get up there. Pete's got a little red mark on his head. Damn, brown noser's already sitting there beside him and is told, I don't know how. Anyway, whoever the story got out, and they're already in there. And she's telling the truth. Well, here's what happened. And I'm just like, I can't get out of it at that point because I'm still going to maybe lie about it. I didn't hit him. I don't know that dude. Heck no. I may have had choke. I don't know. That probably one was maybe red here. Honestly, I can't remember. I got suspended though. The only time I was ever suspended out of school. And it was first year in Cabot. My parents weren't mad either. All right, the special people, you know, Lone Wolf. Yep, they, you know what I mean. Where they're always together and stuff. You know, I want to be whatever you want to call them, special needs, whatever you want to be grammatically correct. You know what I mean. Trust me, I felt for those people, especially like I said, Chad, because he was tied to him and his sister, and people would make fun of him and did not like that at all. I just remember there was this one that always sticks out. I was at always be late to class, like I talked about. Here comes 390, as we talked about, and I always we had a concession stand. I'm sure every high school probably had something like that where you could go in between classes and get sodas, and someone was always in there. I don't know how they did that. I never worked the concession stand, but I'm guessing that's when their period off was, so they got to stay in there. I don't know. But there was always someone in there. Maybe it was even I can't remember. Maybe it was teachers. Maybe it was teachers. It wasn't students. I can't remember. But I would always go in there before my CAD because I went to college to be a architect, and I took CAD in high school. And so every class before, or every time before CAD, every day almost, I'd get a Mountain Dew and some Doritos or some kind of chips, sour cream and onion, sour cream and cheddar and sour cream, I think they're called, and some kind of candy. But there was one day when I'll always be late. I'd be like one of the last ones. There's like no one out there anymore. And someone was picking on Chad, like one guy or two guys, where I can't remember. And I was like, yo! Like, and then just calling him out. Like, why are you doing that? Does that make you feel better? Like, what is the point of doing what you're doing? Like, go to class. Leave him alone. Did he do anything to you? I could understand if he was a menace to society, going around and pulling pranks on people and he was just an asshole or something. I just call him out for what it is. I'm like, dude, get out of here with that. Can't stand people that do that. I'm like, what do you get in life? Or like now the new one for me is like trolls on the internet. You know, that will respond to other people's posts, and then that's all you do. And because I'll go through sometimes, look at the comments, and I'm like, bro, all you're doing is responding to every other person and saying the same. Oh my God, how do you sitting in mama's basement all day long? Mama you need to slap your son to death. I need to catch up here. Boom, that's what we were on. There we go. I remember those. Yeah. Air Max 91, 95. Oh yeah, King Griffey Jr. Oh yeah, the juniors, Barclays, Jordans. Hey, pennies were pretty cool too. Hoops. The Air pennies were cool. I think they were called Air, but the pennies were cool. I got the Sharpie pack in here. I've shown the Sharpie pack off before, haven't I? I've got shoes right here. Like, I've got the first Space Jams ever where it actually says, instead of saying Air Jordan, it says Space Jam on there. You know, like on the tongue or whatever. I'm about to be around when you get a 12 gauge. Yeah. Yeah. I'm a city boy. I'll admit 100%. I'm a city boy. I promise. Not a city boy that was around guns. You know, because there are some city that would be like handguns, maybe like a Mac 10, you know, not a hunting type of gun. Like a rifle or a shotgun. It wasn't around anything. So yeah, it was that was good times. Air Force Ones were big. Oh yeah, for sure. Air Force Ones were big. Yeah, if the dogs weren't passed out in this closet the way it opens up, I've got the Sharpie pack up there. I've got Jordans up there. Oh, I've got some cool Megatrons in there, as in some Calvin Johnson Nikes that actually, and they're super dope. And they came with a Megatron figure. I got 2 different Megatron shoes actually in there. They're super dope because they're Transformer themed. Space Jams. I got Jordan 11s in there. Maybe a couple other things in there. Oh, badass pair of Jordan Nikes. Neymar. What was that soccer player? Neymar, right? What was his name? Neymar? Right? Neymar soccer. Yeah, Neymar. Yeah, the Brazilian guy. Yeah. Neymar. Yeah, that's his name. Yeah, Neymar. That's his name. Neymar. Let's put that in. Jordan. I don't even play soccer. I thought my wife might use him sometime. She was thinking about doing playing soccer. And so I got her you can take the sleeve out if you want to. I thought those were super dope. I was like, I got oh my God, look how much they go for. What? Damn. They're in here. I could pull them out. I didn't realize how much those go for. Hell yeah. Let's go to StockX, see how much my size is going for. Hell yeah. I'm just sitting on thousands. That is a rare size. Oh, there's the bid. Oh, these would go for a ton because no one has them. I think mine are 11.5 or 12. Damn. Hell yeah. Hold on, guys. I gotta see this. You can lay there. Where these motherfuckers at right here? Y'all are good. Lay down. So y'all know I ain't lying about shit. Bam. Size 12. Damn. So yeah, these are so maybe there's a difference between the cleated ones and the indoor ones. Okay. Okay. So mine don't come with, I think, yeah, these are the indoors. That's why, because I did indoor. So mine are indoor. It's alright though. They're still pretty pricey. Oh, that's probably why. So mine are size and my size what? 12, okay, not bad. How are those $6.89? All right, hey. Yeah, I thought. and she didn't like them, so I got her a pair and me a pair. We got both a pair. So she has 8 or whatever it is, 7, size 7. I got those. I was like, oh, maybe I'll play some with her. This is just back when I was just getting shoes left and right. Like, oh, those are sweet. I'll get those. Can you show the 2 points you need used for the trend? Let's see. Can you show the 2 points you need for the trend line on kindly? That trend line that just cracked. Oh, cool. Yeah, here, we'll zoom back out a little bit, boss. Boom. And I'll just come over here because that volume gets in the way. So KDOY, go to 3 minute, and there you go. So right through here, we almost clip it there. And then right here, we candlestick confirm. And there's your trend line there, mate. Right there. Boom, boom, boom. There we go. Got it. Got it good. Going right down to our target. Target 1's nice and touchy. Down below that, down to this 370 mark. Under 370. Then we still have a little bit more room to run. Do we stop at 350 or do we find our way right here to around 335-ish into the VWAP? That would be your next true target. CSAI, like I talked about. She might have one more squeeze, and that could then maybe lead to what holds her up for the rest of the day. But right now, KDOY still definitely could pop back on up. The plays from earlier aren't doing our darn thing, which would be, what was it from earlier? WISA, I know that WISA. The A play. What was it? A and AB. A and AB and AIFF. Neither one of those really have gotten back to getting a mob or good movement. Same with large caps right now, nothing too crazy. I see, like I talked about, this is really your only play. Now here comes that 370 mark. Boom. Just hit it, right? Just walking this play on down. Under 370, watch for that move to 350-ish. And if we do crack that, I know it's going to hit 335 in that VWAP. You got a ris. Grazie. See how much these go for. Not much. Okay, not much. The hazelnut LeBrons. About 3. I guess I get my money back though, but for sure. Some of these shoes is just crazy how I've had these are like the only pair of LeBrons I have right here. I thought those were so pretty back in the day, and it's really pretty in person when you see this, like the little small blue in that little air pocket area. I got those. I may have worn them once, maybe twice. Oh man, I was like, those are in there. That was the other pair. I was like, what else is in there? This is the pair of LeBrons in there, is what it is. Whoa, there you go. More trend line crack right here. This is a nice, good trend. Looks pretty decent as well. Nothing too crazy on it. The fact that this is similar to that, I like it. Now, I do like most trend lines just to be like this in shape. Don't get too far off and overextended. But the fact that you kind of match it back here is matching that here a little bit, where you get a little bit boom, and then you're kind of normal, and then you get a bigger boom. And that kind of looks a bit even. Like I said, if you go back over here to this chart, and you can see what I'm talking about, where you're bigger, normal kind of trend line. Now you get a little bit bigger again. So it kind of matches and mirrors. I forgot there was a ticker here recently that had a good mirror trend line like that. I would just call it's just kind of a verbiage for me, a mirror trend line, where it kind of mirrors itself. If you just looked at it, it's pretty much a mirror of itself. Ledig James, yeah, that's why obviously it was hard for me to buy them, trust me. This was 2013 when the 10s came out though, so it wasn't fully into the, when it just got extended with the whole him going around to different teams and the whole LeBron GOAT talk, that's where, like, it was, yeah. It was more because I was like, those are pretty cool looking. I like the brown and that turquoise look together, that brown and blue. Oh, La Flop. Oh, La Bum. La Brick. Hey, give him his due. He's a very athletic person, for sure. I think if he would have been more involved than to just try to stick to one team, also find and identify one playing style, which he never really did, in my opinion, I think he could have been and could have eclipsed Jordan, because I'm like, well, damn, in the end, kind of like with Brady, where like he went to just so many and accumulated so much Like, you know, sorry, Jordan. Like, you could still be in the talk, but damn, this guy, as in Brady to Manning. Or not Manning, Brady to Montana. Where you look at the stats, you got to go Brady. I'm like, I'm sorry. Bill Belichick is not an offensive mind either. He was a defensive-minded coach that came from Cleveland, mind you. Secondly, Brady was his backup and kind of split time at Michigan. Look at his freaking combine picture. Then what he worked with a lot of the years, it wasn't Jerry Rice, John Taylor, you know, it wasn't that West Coast offense in the mind. And oh, mind you, Walsh, one of the best offensive-minded coaches of all time. Imagine what Brady would have done with that offense. Like, holy, Petroli's back in the day, right? Anywho, it's crazy to think, but he killed it. He killed it as a quarterback. My best friend is head coach South Bay Lakers. He got to coach Bronny. Oh man, so funny. Then JJ Redick. Oh man, are you kidding me? JJ Redick fired your best friend. That's funny. That's not funny. That's crazy. Kind of ironic. That is crazy. Well then from your best friend, which I would imagine, how good did he say Bronny was? How good did he say Lil James was? I mean, I would imagine he had an opinion for that. Tesla on a warpath, that's still screaming up from that squeeze from earlier. Yeah, look at that little squeeze. Had that little bit of a downtrend. That was brought up there from Nadia, engineer in chat. Right? Had that nice, good squeeze pattern and just still slowly but surely going up. Nothing too crazy. I mean, obviously it's just, it was a great, and I will say that he is a good dad. He seems to be a good person. You can't hate LeBron for that, you know. He seems to be a great dad. Obviously, to get his son drafted in the NBA, and now his son's going to make, you know, and then from that and have deals and now get in the limelight versus if he never would have gotten drafted. So he'll make extra money down the line, which really isn't going to be needed. But, you know, it's helping his son out make some money on his own, you know. But we all know he's going to have daddy's money forever. So just like if y'all saw Michael Jordan's son, did y'all see that recently? Michael Jordan's son got pulled over. And I don't know if he got arrested too or not. But I know he got pulled over. I mean, he got arrested too. But I just remember I guess he said the clip that I saw was, "Oh, Michael Jordan's son." He's still living off daddy. Not very good. He said, end quote, "You better in college than he." Oh, yeah. Wow, you were better in college than he. That's crazy, Hoops. Yeah, oh, yeah. That's just a ploy for, and that's, like I said, great for LeBron to get his son drafted. Have that, you know, father-son play on the same team. I get it. But it's so everyone can see, not even, like, wow. Like, they see that it's that, literally. Like, we know he's not even that good at all. And the fact that you wasted a draft pick and or someone else that could have been drafted, that should have been drafted, you know. No nepotism there. Oh, man. But I don't think J.J. Redick's going to be that great of a... That's just me. I'll call it right now. J.J. Redick, you about to get fired. You know, I don't see him being a head coach. That's just me. But... don't worry, your friend will be laughing soon. He'll be like, "Yeah, you suck anyway." Oh yeah, Hoops for sure. Yeah. And what sucks is I don't know if they bought that house, but if they did, I know his house is gone. I remember seeing that too, like in the news. Like of course, all the different people that were showing their houses because of the fires. His house gone because of the fires. I'm like, damn. Time to go back to North Carolina and Duke. I don't know where he was living before when he was doing stuff for, you know, ESPN, but I don't think it was probably in LA. I very highly doubt that it was in LA, you know. But hey, it happens. I would have been like, "Hey, I may not have this job long. I'm gonna rent out here at like a studio, whatever. I don't know how much of him and his family, if they have, you know, his wife or whatever. But anyway, I'm gonna get just enough to get by, and we're gonna save all this money I'm making being a head coach, so that way we can go back to where I can imagine wherever they were living beforehand. I do not think it was probably L.A. The salary that he was probably on beforehand. Trendline cracks the main thing. This is all we've kind of seen right here at lunch, guys. This has really been your only good move. It's been slow and steady on some of these other large cap plays, but nothing to the effect of, hey, you've missed something. You haven't missed anything, so don't think you've missed something here. And on top of that, speaking of, let's get past that feeling. I work with a lot of traders in the one-on-ones, and that's one thing that a lot of traders struggle with, that they feel like if they're here, they have to be trading or they're missing something. That's what a stock trader is. It's about being able to sit back, wait, have patience, pays off, right? P-A-Y, to have that patience to make great trades. 1, 2. Right now in the time frame that we're in the stock market, you might only get 2 or 3 trades a day. In this month alone, I will have, well, as of right now, if this pace continues, this will be the month with my least amount of trades since 2019. 2020, I get 2020, when I was still under the PDT. I'd have to go back and look, but I bet this is by far my least traded month since I've been over the PDT. So just let that speak volumes, and just even Sean and how often he's trading. You know, because I know I'll see the post. He posts when he's trading. I don't get to watch him, but I know when he trades because he comes to my live. Hey, I lost today, or hey, I won today. Hey, I won today. Hey, look, hey, 405. Right? You see it. You know he's traded. You can find it if it's there. There's not a lot of that, right? You don't see him trading a lot. So have that patience. That's what builds a great trader. See, my boy got fired with 1 year left on his contract. He's an assistant for Stockton Kings. Okay, cool. That's good, though, but he still gets his Lakers check also. So he's, hey, that's badass. Okay, cool. So, yeah, that's why I love those. You still get the contract even if they fire you, which is just shows you how much money they have to waste. Like, yeah, you know what? We don't want you anymore. Cool, we'll pay you. Bye. Like, damn, sports got a lot of money. I mean, it just shows, like back when that started happening with college football, it seemed like that was the one that seems most prevalent to me. Where a coach would get fired and they had 4 years left on their contract and they had to do the buyout, like one for like even Arkansas, Houston Nutt, and they had to fire him. And like Auburn was one infamous one recently. Auburn was had like 3, because they fired like 3 they were paying like 3 coaches here, like whatever. They were still paying like 3. How crazy is that? So it'd be like when you fire, I mean, I can't even, yeah, so it's like, that just shows you how much money these universities have. Yep, see ya, bye. We'll give you your 15 mil. Yep, see ya, we'll give you 20 mil. Like, get out of here. We want something. And then you have to pay not only the new coach, but you're still paying the old coach. Crazy. What a great spot to be in. I'm happy to hear we haven't missed much. Yes, Molly. And Molly, it's crazy. I was just thinking about you because you just kind of popped in earlier, and I know you said that, and that's how I know a lot of you knew it. And I'm sure you have that feeling sometimes, Molly, too, as well. That's just stock trading. You're going to go through time frames where it's bleh. And then there are times where it's like, yay, 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 wow. That's not right now. It's far from that right now, unfortunately. As honest and blatant as I am, I would say otherwise, and I try to keep it that way so you have at least one, I don't even know if this is a saying. I was going to say one honest eagle. That's probably not even a saying. I just was going to, as a new AKism. I'm an honest, I guess because maybe an Eagle Scout. I don't know. You got yourself an honest eagle over here. Honest Abe, Eagle Scout. Combine them together. You got yourself an honest eagle over here, okay? Let's see, but I'm trying to get my work done and focus on stocks, and it's hard. Yeah, but hey, I want you to know what I made. Hey, Molly, $5. I remember when you could get a $5 footlong or in the same shopping center, or go to Little Caesars and get a hot and ready for $5. Do you remember that, Molly? I bet your first kid was, what's your first kid, like 13, 12, 10? I know you were doing that, Molly. Come on. Me and Avery, I'll never forget, about 2010, 2011, 12, you get a $5 footlong still, or you go to Little Caesar and get you hot and ready for $5. Yeah, June and 3rd. I thought it was 13. See my memory over here? So what, 2000? So I know you, Molly, tell me you didn't. Tell me you haven't gotten a $5 footlong. Tell me you didn't go into Little Caesars to get you hot and ready for $5 one day. They've gone up in pricing, man. I miss those days. Those were the good old days. A $5 pizza. $5 from Little Caesars, baby. Of course, Molly. I can just picture it now. Kid number 1 on the way. You and the hubby like, oh man, number 1's on the way. How are we ever going to do this? 1-bedroom apartment. Oh God, man. 8 kids later. Reminiscing about those, I don't know, wherever you live with the first one, but and then getting some pizza, keeping it simple, keeping it cheap. I've been there. My parents were there back in the day too with me. How are we ever going to do this? 10, 20 years go by and you're like, damn. The hell happened to time? I thought we was going to die about 2 years after. Here we are though, 20 years later. What's up, CR Trader? My oldest is like, when can we go to Josh's AK trading event for my birthday? Oh, there we go, Molly. I'm down with that. For sure. I would love it. I have a kids room, Molly. And I don't think you bring all the kids. We'll leave the youngest ones, Molly. We'll leave the youngest ones with the grandparents, okay? You can bring 4. You can bring 4. I'll allow 4. Here's why. You and the hubby can sleep in the room right here, right next to the kids' room. I don't know. I'm just pretending that they're next to one another. So the kids can, this is your room. But no. Well, either one, whatever. And then right next to it, boom. You got this room for the kids. You know. Bring 2 girls, 2 boys. They get their own little... Oh, and they get the view of the pool. Look, they can... I'll allow it. I'll allow them to open the window long as there's not a screen there and they can just in and out to the pool. Time limit provided, 10 p.m. cutoff time unless adults are around. Otherwise, you get till 10 o'clock to sneak out. Oh, and 10 a.m. No earlier than 10 a.m. because AK's got to sleep and he's teaching. No adult supervision. From 10 to 10, you're clear, okay? From 10 to 10, they're clear. Tell me they wouldn't have fun there. Tell me they wouldn't have fun here, right? The hubs would love it. You're just out there chilling on the patio, right? Watching some TV, out in the pool, chilling. The Ponderosa, the balconies, doing some laundry and some pulling it up, working it out, pumping the guns. Why do they wait so long to show the pool or the hot tub or the game room? I mean, I would have put the game room and the pool and the hot tub above the gym and the laundry area. The garden? The garden? You think I care about this tree? You think anyone looked at that tree and said, you know what? I'm bucking it now. It's got this cool tree. I don't even... No banana... Oh, it's a banana tree. I am so sold. I am so sold. Cannot wait to pick a banana. I mean, come on. You go to the bedrooms, and after bedroom 12 here, okay, bathrooms, that's fine. Workspace? That goes down. Go down. Patio goes down. Balcony. Why are we even showing balconies? We've already seen the balconies when you showed the rooms off. Or to put them up with the rooms. What's that? Guest area. What's that say? Guest area. Please be mindful of our neighbors. No loud noise. I guess they had a drunk bastard show up and was just yelling, okay! What? It just was yelling Lil Jon references out one night and just had the whole block just pissed off. All right, let's keep going. There you go. Hey, that's where it's going to be at, though, right? Here you go. Bring it on. The kids can sleep in the kid room. Got the game room for them. So they'd be going through the window. See, that's why she uses her birthday as leverage, but I told her I gotta get some good trades in for that. Oh, yeah, for sure. Can you show me the game room one time? Yeah, the game room. Here it is. They would love it. I'm just kidding. Just kidding. They would love my game room, I got all because mine comes with dogs. Mine comes with dogs and cats. This one does not. Pretty cool game room, though, honestly. I like how it's got like half and half. That's kind of... I bet at night that's really cool looking with the way it's lit up in there. So it's got the pool table. I don't really know why. I just would have... I don't really know why the desk is there. Is that the... That's not the workspace, is it? That's not the workspace. It's a... What's in this? What's behind the curtain? Is that like the adult section? Is that like the naughty section? Oh, why 2 Entourage posters? I just now saw that. But, Pac-Man, we got the Marvel, we got Mortal Kombat 2, Space Jam. What's this? What's behind the curtains? I'm still a little intrigued here. It's all right. It's all right. It's no AK47 game room. It's no AK47 game room. Pinball machine. We're gonna have. It's gonna be nothing like mine. But hey, it can keep them entertained for a little while. Got the movie theater room with the popcorn machine in there as well. Also doubles as some. You and the kids could sleep in here. You and the kids could take this room. with the popcorn machine. Kids just watching movies all night. But yeah, there's the game room. Pool table and 3 arcades. Nothing too crazy. The last place had a skee ball, pool table, ping pong, I think. I forgot what the first one had. Well, it's right here. Let's just take a look. Yep. That's what I thought. There you go. Skee ball. Oh, what's this called again, team? Oh, what's that called again, team? Oh, where you slide the thing and it's got the little salt on it. What was that called, team? Oh, what's those called? Those are killing me. Oh, what is it called? My oldest son wants to see. Did the oldest son like it? Thank you. No, he agrees yours is better. Oh, yeah, for sure. Don't forget the slide. The slide was cool. The slide was cool. Lone Wolf and lame. Yeah, lame. Shuffleboard. Lame, though. I love it. Hey, it's pretty lame. Yeah, no, mine will be dope. I can't wait for mine. Yeah, so, if your son's still watching, that would love to come. He would love the one that I'd actually have at my house. Like, that's the one that your son would just be absolutely just like, oh, good golly, this is the coolest thing I've ever seen. You kidding? You kidding me now? Let's go ahead and take a little adventure into the AK house. Going up the staircase from man cave. Right now, what stands is what 6 cars could fit in. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's deep enough for toys, so it's really a 4-car garage with toys. We're going to make her a little deeper in 8. So that might make this actually in the end a little bit bigger as well, which would be pretty cool. And so let's slide this over right here and zoom in a little bit more. So right now we're standing at 776, almost 777. My favorite number 7. So almost 777 square feet. Got the full bath up here. Gonna have already have a Peloton. I'll get another Peloton. So we'll have 2 Pelotons facing probably a 65, 75 inch TV. On this side, or right in the corner, I should say, we're gonna have the boxing rig, right, with the 80-pound bag. And on this side, we're gonna have weights. So we'll have stationary weights. We'll have the bench right here as well. So we'll have a bench right in the middle with like stationary weights right here. So we'll have area where you can work out. Probably put a mirror on that wall, right? Put a mirror right here. TV with 2 Pelotons, so you have a little workout station right through here. Right through this area. Do lunges, whatever. Use all that for open space right through there. Then starting right around in this area, we're going to have the 85-inch TV on the wall. We got NBA Jam and Pac-Man on one side, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles on the other. And then we're going to have the big custom guy. I'm going to get a custom cabinet done that's going to have Street Fighter on one side and Mortal Kombat on the other. I've already looked all into this, and you can get what's called a Pandora, like the little, where you get the controllers like off Amazon, and essentially it's something you can plug into that. It fits into that box, custom box, cabinet is what it's called when we get made. It can be super dope. So it's got instead of getting all the different arcades, this will have every arcade game ever. That they come with. I forgot what they're called, but they come with all the arcade, all the games loaded into it. And so this will be, and then on the 85-inch TV, I might, just to spend the money until the consoles are there, point being, I can get one of those little modulator systems where it's just plugged into the TV. I really would love different joysticks and to see the different systems. But I was wanting underneath that, like on this big ass wooden post, on top of it, have something custom made though, where I started with Nintendo, then SNES, then Sega, then Nintendo 64, then PlayStation 1, then PS2. Then I'd probably skip Xboxes. I'm not an Xbox fan. And have PS1, PS2, PS3, PS4, PS5. I still have a PS3, PS4, and I have a PS5. And so have the console wall. So essentially, arcade, 85-inch TV with all the consoles you could ever play, arcade. And then once you work your day way down here, we'll have a big, nice, this will be a huge DJ station that I can then work down here. On the back end, on this wall, I've already got 2 skee ball machines. So skee ball, right? Skee ball. We got some skee ball. And that one didn't have skee ball. I was saying skee ball. I was like, that's skee ball. I have 2 skee ball machines already ready to roll. I have them boxed in this house. I have a side-by-side Denver Nuggets hoop 'em. Where you shoot it, got the net, the balls come back to you. I got a big-ass nice Denver Nuggets hoop 'em. I'm going to get a pinball machine. But I might not do a pinball machine in the end. What I might do on this wall is get, the little racing rigs, because I have a steering wheel. I've got 2 steering wheels. I got a Ferrari one with an Alcantara steering wheel, and I've got another one, I forgot, that made by Logitech. But I would like to get on this wall, have I just like the pinball machine because the ding, 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 in the way it sounds. You know, it really would sound like a game room beside the skee ball machines and the side-by-side hoop 'em. But I'm really looking, because they're not that expensive, but doing the driving rig. So you could race each other. So it's like, you know, kind of like Cruising the World or Cruising. You know, where you put the quarters in and you sit down and you drive those little games. I've got like Forza and I've got, you know, Gran Turismo 7. I would rather get a badass, you know, big ass screen in front of you and have that little racing rig to where you can sit down and then we could race each other. So it would be side by side racing rigs on this wall with little TVs, those little curved ass badass TVs in front of you, so you could sit there and race. So I'm still just deciding. No pool table. I want to leave the middle open. I don't want something in the middle. I don't like places that they just shove that pool table in there and it just takes up room. I like pool. It's this heavy weight. I've moved them around. I would want a full size one anyway. They're a bitch. Oh, if kids are around, sorry. They're no fun. It's like moving 2 refrigerators that are one. It's like, it's not one refrigerator, it's like removing 2 refrigerators, how big they are. Anyway, and then I'm gonna have an L-shaped trading. My trading station is gonna be over here. Oh yeah, I got the dartboard, but arcades and video, whatever, you know, kind of controller stuff over here. And then on this wall, side by side hoop 'em, skee ball machine, maybe a pinball machine, and then the driving rigs on this side. And so that'll be my game room. So you'll have quite a bit to do. All the different video games you could ever play. And some classic Chuck E. Cheese, showbiz, you know, kind of stuff with the hoop 'em, you know, the skee ball. You know, I love seeing those in arcade, you know, like when you go to certain game area arcades or whatever. And then the pinball. I love a pinball machine. That kind of gives you that definite kind of video game arcade vibe. So workout area, games, DJ, have fun, mixing area, trading L shapes. Anyway, so your kids won't ever want to leave that room. There'll be a lot of men that will never want to leave that room. They will just be stuck up there all night. Yep, shuffleboard. Thank you, Mostock. It is shuffleboard. That slide was fun, Molly. And Mafia, I'm surprised you didn't bring it up. Molly, I'm sure you saw my video. That slide was fun until you got right to the bottom and it curves so fast. So if you're a kid, you probably could take that curve. If you weigh like 120 pounds or more, you go. I mean, you better put them legs up. I mean, you will mess yourself up. No, it was a fun house. Yeah, Lone Wolf, it was definitely a fun house for sure. 100% was a fun house. Sam keeps dropping the dang. Yeah, when it was going to be ready. Sam, so let your son. Yeah, Sam would love it. Sam was like, "Where's your Xbox game?" Yeah, Molly. I might get like one Xbox, but it'd be like the first one, you know, or something. I might get an Xbox in there just to have like one to keep the... But essentially, I'd get my favorites, which are, you know, Nintendo the first one, Super Nintendo the second one, Sega Genesis, PlayStation. I would love to get like a Jaguar, Sega Saturn, you know, Dreamcast, add all those other random ones in there, but I probably want to keep it basic if I do that, because I forgot what they're called, the name for them, but they essentially have like a USB thing that you can stick into the TV, and it has every console, every game ever, you know. So yeah, GameCube. There's another one, GameCube. Oh, Wii. Oh, we'll have Wii. We'll have Nintendo stuff. We have a Wii and we have a Switch. So a Wii and a Switch will be up on that TV too. So we'll have a Wii and a Switch. GameCube, not bad either. That's a Nintendo 64 to me is probably my favorite Nintendo system just because of how much I played it in the games. And then Nintendo SNES followed. That'd be a tie for second. Nintendo SNES, but GameCube or Switch, or the GameCube or Wii. I like the Switch, but I just like the Wii more. I don't know. I don't like it as much as the Wii. I don't know what it is. Maybe because the controllers are so... I don't know. I tell Sam to bring it. Like I said, 4 arcades. One of them will have every arcade you ever think about. And the 85-inch TV with all the different console and the games. Skee ball, hoop 'em, pinball, the little... I'm definitely looking to get those driving rigs now. You know, since I have 2 steering wheels, I think that would be super dope to get because that would be cheaper than getting a pinball machine. Pinball machines, I want a full size one too. Pinball machine, full size, they're $6K. $5-6K minimum. Then you got to get it shipped. And sometimes I've seen something they do free ship, maybe. But they're expensive. So most of them then get the 6, 7, 8K. Pinball machines are expensive. That then made me go, dang. How do these places make their money back in the day? They're only a quarter, you know, they must have had a lot of quarters to finally get that. You know, I know they weren't that expensive back in the day, but inflation I get, but I'm sure they were still expensive for back in the day. What they would have, back then, like whoa, 1,500 for 1989. That's a lot of money. I love a cocktail arcade too. The ones that's like flat top where you sit down like at a chair and it's in front of, like down below you. It's a flat cocktail. They're called cocktail arcades, and you can put it's glass top and you can put your drink on it. That's why it's called that. So you can sit down. I'm a little more drunk now. I need to sit and play. It looks like KDOY most likely is going to be done for the day. I would say it needs to hold up over this VWAP. We're getting closer to my done with lunch commentary, which means plays below VWAP at that point very rarely have a chance to go anymore. Was definitely the biggest growth. Oh, for sure, yeah, Tommy G. And what's funny back then, Tommy G, we thought PlayStation, because PlayStation was the kind of the same graphics, it's crazy how good we thought that was. We were like, oh my god, we thought GoldenEye and seeing that 3D-ish, their blockheads, we thought that was so like, oh my gosh, ahead of its time. I can't believe, and it's like oh, Wave 64 blew my mind. Yeah, I saw the thing the other day. Remember the Legend of Orkana or Orcina? What was the Zelda game that everyone loved too? The Legend of Orkana or what was that one, guys? I didn't personally try the side H. Yeah, Mafia. What was that one called? The Legend of Arcina, or what was it called? But that was huge. GoldenEye, Wave Race, even Madden 64. God, I forgot what were the original ones that came out. Let's go original N64 games. Like the launch games. Yeah, the launch games. Oh, Super Mario 64, Pilot Wing 64 was pretty cool. I forgot. I love how they did 64 with all those first ones. Like, I think the first one was called Madden 64. All-Star Baseball. I love this one. This was probably I probably played this game more than any game ever. All-Star Baseball. All-Star Baseball. I played that so much back in the day. So much back in the day. And there's that Legend of whatever. There it is. This one. Legend of how do you say that? Ocarina. Ocarina. I think it's Ocarina. Oh, Pro Skater was big. Donkey Kong was huge. I remember that one. Everyone had that. All the Star Wars games were pretty big. That's when those got big and good again. GoldenEye, of course, is probably the best of all time. Star Fox 64. 1080 was big. I remember playing 1080 a lot. 1080. A lot of people like Perfect Dark. Cruising USA. Absolutely love that one. I remember Turok. A lot of people played Turok for sure. That's now we're talking. These are the good old days. See, that's the thing. You can get the Blitz. When Blitz came out in like 2000. I remember that one. I remember these. I remember. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I played. This was probably the wrestling game I played the most. WCW NWO Revenge. Man, I played the hell out of that game. And Blitz 2000. Yeah, there we go. Vigilante. I remember playing that Vigilante 8. That was kind of like Twisted Metal. That was like PlayStation and Twisted Metal. Oh, there it is. Rush. San Francisco Rush. Played the hell out of that too. That was super fun. I think I even rented that one time. Didn't like it. I definitely played some Pro Skater. Okay, we could sit here and do this forever. Oh, Cruising World. That was next after Cruising USA. I remember King Griffey Jr. Slugfest. King Griffey Jr. Baseball. That was good too. King Griffey Jr. Baseball. That one and All-Star Baseball. Loved the hell out of those. Those were two of my... There it is. There it is. That I played... I can't tell you how much I played of King Griffey Jr. Baseball and that All-Star Baseball. I think it was 98. All-Star Baseball 98. Because King Griffey... He didn't have another one. This one came out, I think, in 96, 97. And then was outdated by the time the next one came out, which was All-Star Baseball, which I liked it more than King Griffey Jr. Slugfest. Ready to Rumble. Played that one. Remember that was in the that was at the arcades too. You could play. Now EA Sports finally starting, which was mostly PlayStation at the time. But yeah, I remember PlayStation anyway. Good old days right there. Good old days right there. Played the Ocarina. That's there. Molly up there. Look at Molly. Oh yeah, Molly. Molly knows what's up. Oops, yeah, that's a funny gif right there with Luigi looking over like, you dirty mother. Let's see. Oh, wow. Shadows of the Empire was good. Yep, totally forgot about that. Yep. Oh, yeah. I had the cheat sheets. Oh, yeah. As a Wookiee. There we go. Star Fox was good. Tomb Raider was good. Tomb Raider on PlayStation was good. Resident Evil. Twisted Metal still to my day. Twisted Metal 1 and 2 were some of my favorite. Those are probably two of my favorite video games of all time. I love Twisted Metal 1 and 2. Let's see here. What else was there that was awesome on PlayStation at first that I just loved? I don't know. I'm missing something. Big old 2D. Yeah, exactly. Lone Wolf, exactly. Hey, Tomb Raider was, it was definitely, that's one of those things like a nerd's fantasy, you know. That's why they did that kind of stuff. For only $20 unlimited play, and you can also get drinks, open the photo. There we go. Yep, what's this? Free play bar, okay. There we go. Awesome. There we go. Where's this at? I love these. We had one in Dallas, so Rhode Island. That's awesome. Yeah, we have one in Dallas called Barcadia. Paperboy was another, of course. I see the arcade there. Yeah, I love that. If I had buku's money, maybe one day I'd do, and I'm just banking in the stock market where I'm making like 50,000. You know, we're talking about what's his face yesterday with I almost said Lone Wolf. Lone Wolf will love that. But with Ross Cameron, Warrior Trading. Anyway, 50K or 80K, 100K days. I would definitely on my land open up like one of the, or I may just open up one and just say, F it, I'm going to open up a Barcadia and make money off of it instead of just have it to my disposal. But yeah, I love them. Love those. Yeah, we have one in Dallas called Barcadia. They have a couple different ones, but that's the one we'd always go to. I love it. That's awesome though, bro. Love that right there. $20 unlimited play and you can drink. Oh yeah, that's one in Barcadia. You can get the one in Dallas. You can get food. You can get drinks. Me and Avery would go there, and 3 or 4 times a year. Get drink, hang out a couple times, meet people or whatever. Just go by ourselves, get some drinks, get some food, because it was like one of those areas in Dallas where there was a lot of different restaurants around, and so you get food at a few different places. Where you're walking up and down the strip. I say strip, but the street. Kind of was really close to Greenville area in Dallas. There's Deep Ellum in Dallas. There's Greenville, which are really close to one another, and they're both just loaded with bars. You can just walk up and down and go to different bars, and all of them have food. And he is in Boston, so we're really close to that. Tommy G. Tommy G, CR Trader, is in Boston. I figured you knew that, Tommy G, and me talking about my Blink 182 extravaganza this past summer with CrowdStrike and me not being able to go. All right, team, I'm out of here. Fun talking video games, movies. I love talking to you guys. Here again is my website for the one-on-ones. If you need any help, been doing these one-on-ones, like I said, for almost 4 years now, since 2024. Take advantage. There's different packages at different prices, so that way, just different tiers. I know I've had questions like, what's the difference between any of them? There's not any difference. It's just allowing more if you want for different prices. Maybe only someone has $200. Maybe only someone has $500. Maybe someone doesn't have $1,000 for one of the bigger packages. So there you go. That's why you tier them, so that way you have different packages. And maybe only someone needs 4 rounds of help. Maybe someone needs 10 hours of help, and so that's thus the difference in packages. There is my $30 a month for the morning alert sign up link. Every morning, sending those out. Small caps. What looks good, what doesn't look good, going long, going short, then moving over to large caps. Got you covered all pre-market, so you don't have to worry about these levels or where these plays are going to go to. I keep you on tap. And as far as large caps, what to trade at the opening bell, what looks good, what to stay away from. So I can, like even Cousin Greg's talked about and everything about that, I can keep you, which I was trying to do, but keep you from losing money. Keep you, stay away from this. Don't go there. Go here. Make money. Lose money. And yes, Cousin Greg, my man, the fluffer from all fluffers from Flufferville, USA's Cousin Greg. And don't forget Aunt Meg. And there is my Instagram and YouTube. I didn't put the timestamp on it. Margot, what are we doing? Margot, lay down. Lay down. I'm not done yet. Lay. Good girl. Anything look good for Power Hour today? Make back my 13. Let me look. AMD, no. Amazon, no. It's just too much chop right now. I'm seeing in these charts. Too much chop. Not consistent There goes a shelf crack. So there goes one that you could have made right there on some options, damn it. So there goes one right there, Hoops. See that shelf? See, I'm looking for something like this, Hoops. Everyone can see that. Resistance, support, crack it, it's going down to here. Boom, and then boom, right? Crack that, we're going down to here, which we're probably about to hit next, right? And so that play already happened, but that's what I'm looking for, Hoops. Find a channel. Find a channel here. And so to me, if this channel continues down, it will crack out of this channel here, right? So put a line of support back under 409.50. Watch for Microsoft to get a move down to 875 into the VWAP, right? Find something like that that's a channel. Right here, could have taken that short, 130.60. Not a lot right there, but there's that. That's what I'd be looking for. PLTR. No. I mean, I see a trend line. So trend line crack. I do see a trend line and possible trend line crack there. So keep that on watch right there. Only thing I don't like about it, see that weird anomaly. So that kind of cancels that out and makes it not as pretty. Peloton. Peloton, back under 905. Back under 905 for Peloton. Get you 15, 20, 30 cents right there. SMCI, nah, not pretty. Tesla, nothing really. It's just up top. I don't see anything really to go for. You know, that's like, this is what I'd be looking for 100% all the time. Trying to find something like that. Trying to find something like that. And we're not really getting that right now. You know what I'm saying? AIFF going to run up again. Let's go to AIFF. It has a chance. AIFF and ANAB have a chance. So ANAB, I'll keep that over here. Keep ANAB on watch as well. I will, for the time being, move that trend line. CSAI. I'm going to get rid of the SPY right now. Put ANAB and see which one of these small cap plays can take the mob. It's going to be one of these. I have a feeling that's going to take the mob before the day's over. So keep your eye on this one as well. Gonna run again. I mean, that, you know, I'm not that good. I'm almost that good. Root, would you go? I don't know what you're doing. Root, no, I don't like when you do that. That's a bad girl. Root getting like snappy as she's getting older. My shepherd, she's getting like. Root, do not go lay down on the couch. Go out there with the rest of the dogs. You got everyone else out there to lay with on a couch. Because she'll come in here and lay on this bed, and she'll snap at Margot. She snaps at Margot. 1250 resistance. Now, if we can hold the VWAP, Tommy, if we can hold this VWAP right there in this 1250 area, if we get over it, that has a really high likelihood to squeeze. But then again, it's like, we can't, what's happening today, Tommy, is we're getting mob stealers. We don't have one of these plays to take the mob fully, right? This has taken most of the mob, but now that it's back down, now these two plays are starting to take the mob again, right? As this comes down, these two come popping up. And what could easily happen, well, now finally this squeezes and CSAI goes a new high, and now these two plays that take a mob lose the mob. And that's the only thing you have to worry about with, does it run again? It's running now, and you're getting that full downtrend break, and you're getting that move over that area I was talking about, 1250. Now, does it keep the mob? That's the question. Can it continue to run? That's a huge question, and I don't know that it will. UPST continuation. Let's go over here to Upstart. Upstart now, baby, you're gonna love me forever. Oh, oh, oh. Upstart, I said UPST. I'm gonna go no. I think this play's gonna crack back down under 87.90 and find its way back down here. That's just me. On Lone Wolf for continuation, I don't think there's a lot left on that. We had earnings yesterday. I know that you're thinking about that with earnings and maybe one more squeeze. Apple looks like it wants to squeeze and go for more. I did ignore Apple there, I think. Apple does look pretty decent too. Hoops. For that squeeze right here over 35. And then the only thing is volume's kind of dead. This looks like it wants to continue. That looks like it wants to continue. UPST on the opposite end. I'm going to say that this play cracks this trend line. Watch that trend line crack right there, Lone Wolf. And see if you don't get some continuation down to 87 into 60. Or 87 into 86.60, the VWAP. Yes, yeah, there you go. That looks like it wants to pull back a little more. It's in that in between. I know you're seeing what you're seeing. I see it too. just the way I've seen a lot of these charts and what a lot of the plays do after earnings and held up. That's why I went back to Apple real quickly. And that was news from yesterday. I know. I'm going to say this gives back some gains and people sell off toward the end of the day. Good boy, Groot. Yeah. It's just more of the intuition mafia that's kind of coming in right there. What's funny, I just thought about you too, and I was like, this is kind of where that intuition kind of comes in, where we'll look back in an hour, you know, and it's like, okay, well, there it is. I see what everyone's seeing, and it is above the VWAP. This just where that little intuition comes in and just says it's gonna pull back. I don't know where that comes from. All the, you know, I never know. I'm just like, just get that sometimes. You got it, yeah. So let's see if I'm right. You know, I'm very interested in that now. So I'll put this over here on watch and that trend and see if we get it. What we get. Lost boys, lost girls. You got my links up above. Always ask questions like that. CR Trader, Lone Wolf, Tommy G, Mafia. Appreciate the questions. Hoops, you as well. You know I'm always here for you guys. Cousin Greg, CR Trader, Lone Wolf, Tommy G. Yep, Molly. There's Molly. Molly. Tell Sam I said hello, and any other beautiful children you have. The 13-year-old. Tell her she's more than welcome to have her birthday at the AKNR. I would feel privileged that a 13-year-old would have her birthday at an AKNR. I mean, I'll get, you know. I don't know. I'm trying to think of what the kids would want. You know, a big old cake party. I don't know. Mo Stock Money, Lone Wolf. I was gonna say a birthday party, but what does a girl want at 13? She doesn't want a nice big white pony or horse anymore. I'm like, yeah, she's not 5 or 6, Josh. I was like, I'll have like a, you know, I can like, I don't know, what would she want at what would a 13-year-old girl want? Mafia, Molly, just kind of going back to everybody, make sure, giving little shout outs. Reese, have a good day, bro. Tay, you as well. Daddy, Pie Maroon, what's up, bro? How we doing? Aussie chick. Oh, that was another one too. I forgot about that. Australia, it was for the boat. Oh my God, rednecks wore them. Aussie chick. I bet that's got to be so fun if you're still listening and know in the United States how many like uppity, preppy people wear Uggs because they think they're fancy, and yet in your country it's just a bunch of rednecks. That is great. All right, team Blueprints, you as well from earlier, and everyone else that had been here. That's been up in her. What do you like more to short? Trendline crack or shelf crack? Either one, just depends on the chart. I don't oppose one or the other. I don't like one over the other. It just all depends on where's the VWAP, where's the upper and lower VWAP bands, where's support, where's my profitability zone, so to speak. So I like both. There's not one I like more than the other. Truly. It's all about where's the profitability zone, you know, where's it at in the chart, you know, where's the VWAP at. Those really. You don't want to hump your sister in front of everybody? No? You don't want to hump your sister? Oh, because I'm calling you out. Okay, because I'm calling you out. All right, lost boys, lost girls. I'll see you back here tomorrow. Just like today, I'll have my stream up and alerts for you guys. If anything, always hit me up. I've got you covered. DM me. Ask me a question in chat like you all, you know, you guys do. I love the questions. That's helpful. Very helpful for not only yourself, but for a lot of other traders that probably wouldn't mind hearing the answer to that question you asked. Because why? There's no dumb questions. And to me, every question is a great question, honestly. Unless I've just said the same thing 10 times in a row. And I'm like, bro, I said 10. Did you not hear? I said 10. Oh, I didn't hear you, AK. Oh, I'm sorry, sir. Do you have any Grey Poupon? See you guys back in the morning. Have a great, safe, blessed, beautiful rest of your day. I will continue to follow your intuition. You said 1250 to VWAP. Let's fucking go. What was on that one? AIFF. Oh, yes. Okay, cool. That must have been from earlier. No, I appreciate it, though. Baller. Dot collars right there. There you go. I love it. Yeah, there you go. That quick little spike I was talking about. And there you go, man. Quick little banger right there. That's a pretty good intuition. I don't know what it is. I don't know where it comes from, but whatever. It's nothing that crazy. You know, it's just random stuff. And it helps in the stock market. You know, it'd be like your first car, your height, your weight. I don't have to see and I know it. I can just talk to you and I know. I can just, yeah, you're probably about 5'8", $160. It helps in the stock market because we're making 560 or whatever the hell you just made right there. 587, right? Lost boys, lost girls. See you back here in the morning. Until then, have a great, safe, blessed, food-filled rest of your day. And let's go with a little AI on the way out.
That's it, how they rap for capping me. I made it from the bottom to the top. Where I ought to be, who do it did good, and do it different. No matter what I do, you know I do it May the best man win, partner.
Come on, come on, come on, come on, now touch me, baby. Can't you see that I am not afraid? What was that promise that you made? Why won't you tell me what she said? What was that promise that you made? Now I'm gonna love you till the heavens stop the rain. I'm gonna love you till the stars fall from the sky for you and I. Come on, come on, come on, come on, now touch me, babe. Can't you see that I am not afraid? What was that promise that you made? Why won't you tell me what she said? What was that promise that you made? I'm gonna love you till the heavens stop the rain. I'm gonna love you till the stars fall from the sky for you and I. I'm gonna love you till the heavens stop the rain. I'm gonna love you till the stars fall from the sky for you and I.
get a good feeling, yeah. Get a feeling that I never had before. No, I get a good feeling, yeah. Oh, sometimes get a good feeling, yeah. Get a feeling that I never had before. I get a good feeling,
let your money get you down. Don't let your money get you down. Because I did last year. It became my biggest fear. Don't let your money get you down.
time. One more time. One more time. We're gonna celebrate. Oh yeah, alright. Don't stop the dancing. One more time. We're gonna celebrate. Oh yeah, alright. Don't stop the dancing. One more time. We're gonna celebrate. Oh yeah, alright. Don't stop the dancing. One more time. We're gonna celebrate. Oh yeah. One more time. One more time. We're gonna celebrate. Oh yeah, alright. Don't stop the dancing. One more time. We're gonna celebrate. Oh yeah, don't stop the dancing. One more time. You know I'm just feeling celebration tonight. Celebrate. Don't wait too late. No, we don't stop. You can't stop. We're gonna celebrate. One more time. One more time. One more time. A celebration. You know we're gonna do it right tonight. Hey, just feeling. Music's got me feeling the need. Yeah. Come on. Alright, we're gonna celebrate. One more time. Celebrate and dance so free. Music's got me feeling so free. Celebrate and dance so free. One more time. Music's got me feeling so free. We're gonna celebrate. Celebrate and dance so free. One more time. Music's got me feeling so free. We're gonna celebrate. Celebrate and dance so free. One more time. Music's got me feeling so free. We're gonna celebrate. Celebrate and dance so free. One more time. Music's got me feeling so free. We're gonna celebrate. Celebrate and dance so free. One more time. Music's got me feeling so free. We're gonna celebrate. Celebrate and dance so free. One more time. Music's got me feeling so free. We're gonna celebrate. Celebrate and dance so free. One more time. Music's got me feeling so free. We're gonna celebrate. Celebrate and dance so free. One more time. Music's got me feeling so free. We're gonna celebrate. Celebrate and dance so free. One more time. Music's got me feeling so free. We're gonna celebrate. One more time. Music's got me feeling so free. We're gonna celebrate. Celebrate and dance so free. One more time. Music's got me feeling so free. We're gonna celebrate. Celebrate and dance so free. One more time. Music's got me feeling so free. We're gonna celebrate. Celebrate and dance so free. One more time. Music's got me feeling so free. We're gonna celebrate. Celebrate and dance so free.
Straight out of ATL. Got young one chopping that thing, baby.
West Beach, full surface. Come on. Come on. Come on.
When I'm drunk in the club, I might just start. Block party in the hood, I might just start. Underground downtown, I might just start. Give me the key to the city, I'ma lock this. They ain't gon' take me alive, and you can bet that. Hit 'em where the chest at, hit 'em where the neck at. Show me where the rest at. They in the same building, living like a mess pack. 4 miles from where the deck at. Bet that, shout it, you and me gon' ride over to the other side. It's how these motherfuckers die. First make a prank call and get the kids out the house. Ain't trying to kill no kid, but I'ma turn it lights out. Shout it.
Tear it up, let me see you tear it up. All across the board, we gon' tear it up. Keep on bouncing till the beat cut off. We gon' ride this up, hills up. Yeah. Tear it up, let me see you tear it up. All across the board, we gon' tear it up. Keep on bouncing till the beat cut off. We gon' ride this up, hills up.
Mississippi motherfucker, pop a in your mouth. Southside till I die, smoking Joe in the drought. I make a give me money, then I'm kicking her out. I spit game to your wife, then we robbing your house. I love that way that we gripping the grain. If you got it and I want it, I ain't calling your name. Just lay it down, boy, like I'm ballin' G. You get your chest in your lap.
Tear it up, let me see you tear it up. All across the board, we gon' tear it up. Keep on bouncing till the beat cut off. We gon' ride this up, hills up. Yeah. Tear it up, let me see you tear it up. All across the board, we gon' tear it up. Keep on bouncing till the beat cut off. We gon' ride this up, hills
You might catch me at the Rose Bowl game in a 4-goal range with a rose gold chain wrapped around my neck. Or I might be flashing in a white G-Wagon with my arm out the window, gripping a dog. Get it right, I got Houston on lock, I kid it right. I switch the lights every time I buy a drop, homie. You got Swiss on the beat, I gotta come with the heat. It's David Banner, young one in FLIP.
Get it crunk in this thing, now set it off in this thing. We sippin' and leaning by the bar, they know we drunk in this thing. Get it crunk in this thing, now set it off in this thing. We sippin' and leaning by the bar, they know we drunk in this thing.
Tear it up, let me see you tear it up. All across the board, we gon' tear it up. Keep on bouncing till the beat cut off. We gon' ride this up, hills up. Yeah. Tear it up, let me see you tear it up. All across the board, we gon' tear it up. Keep on bouncing till the beat cut off. We gon' ride this up, hills up. Yeah. Tear it up, let me see you tear it up. All across the board, we gon' tear it up. Keep on bouncing till the beat cut off. We gon' ride this up.
Don't make me over. I'm all I wanna be. A walking fire. You can get rid of me. Hey, so glad you could make it. Yeah, now you really made it. Hey, so glad you could make it now. Oh, look at my face. My name is not a band. My name is never was. My name's forgotten. Hey, so glad you could make it. Yeah, now you really made it. Hey, there's only us left now. When I wake up in my makeup, it's too early for that dress. Was it faded somewhere in Hollywood? I'm glad I came here with your pound of flesh. No second billing, 'cause you're a star now. Cinderella, lay on trash like you. Beautiful garbage, beautiful dresses. Can you stand up or will you just fall down? You better watch out what you wish for. Better be worth it. So much to die for. Hey, so glad you could make it. Yeah, now you really made it. Hey, there's only us left now. When I wake up in my makeup, have you ever felt so used up past this? It's also sugarless. Useless waitress, model actress. Oh, just go nameless. Honeysuckle, she's full of poison. She obliterated everything she kissed, and now she's fading somewhere in Hollywood. Glad I came here with your pound of flesh. You want a part of me? Well, I'm not selling cheap. No, I'm not selling cheap.
You know I know how to make them stop and stare as I zone out. The club can't even handle me right now. Watching you, watching me, I go all out. The club can't even handle me right now. The club can't even handle me right now.
Can't nothing handle me right now. I see you, D-Getter. Let's get 'em.
Hey, I own the night and I don't need no help. Gotta be the feeling that Scarface feel. Starting going wild, can't handle this pill. Back for the club, arrogant like yeah. Top like money, so the girls just mail. One too many, y'all know me like 12. Look like cash and they all just there. Bottles, models, selling no shares. Fall out, 'cause that's the business. All out is so ridiculous. Zone out, so much attention. Scream out, I'm in the building. They're watching, I know this. I'm rocking, I'm rolling, I'm holding. I know it, you know it.
You know I know how to make them stop and stare as I zone out. The club can't even handle me right now. Watching you, watching me, I go all out. The club can't even handle me right now. The club can't even handle me right now.
Hey, still feeling myself, I'm like out of control. Can't stop now, more shots, let's go. 10 more rounds, can I get a KO? Paparazzi tryna make me pose. Came to party till I can't no more. Celebrate, 'cause that's all I know. Tip the groupies taking off their clothes. Grand finale like Super Bowl. Go hard, I run the show. That's right, while I've got money to blow. More lights, more ice when I walk in the door. No hype, do it big all over the globe. Yeah, I said it, go tell it, confetti. Who ready? I'm ready, you ready? Let's get it.
You know I know how to make them stop and stare as I zone out. The club can't even handle me right
Babe, don't make a sound. 2 a.m. love, gotta keep it down. Don't wait around for a signal now. Give me some verb, I ain't talking now. You wanna ride in the 6, you wanna dine in the 6. But when I lean for the kiss, you said I'll probably send you some pics. And I'm like, hell nah, been waiting too long. Hell nah, I want that cruel love. Hell nah, been waiting too long. Hell nah, I want that cruel love. Body on my, losing all my innocence. Yeah, body on my, finding all my innocence. Yeah, body on my, losing all my innocence. Yeah, body on my, finding all my innocence. Yeah, body on my, losing all my innocence. Yeah, body on my, finding all my innocence. Yeah, body on my, losing all my innocence. Yeah, body on my, finding all my innocence. Yeah, on my, on my, on my, on my innocence. Yeah, on my, on my, on my, on my innocence. Yeah, on my, on my, on my, on my innocence. Yeah, on my, on my, on my, on my innocence. Babe, just hit the pedal. If things go wrong, it's just incidental. My bad, never got the memo that you never have fun while you're in the limo. Yeah, you wanna ride in 6, you wanna dine in the 6. But when I lean for the kiss, you said I'll probably send you some pics. And I'm like, hell nah, been waiting too long. Hell nah, I want that cruel love. Hell nah, been waiting too long. Hell nah, I want that cruel love. Body on my, losing all my innocence. Yeah, body on my, finding all my innocence. Yeah, body on my, losing all my innocence. Yeah, body on my, finding all my innocence. Yeah, body on my, losing all my innocence. Yeah, body on my, finding all my innocence. Yeah, on my, on my, on my, on my innocence. Yeah, on my, on my, on my, on my innocence. Yeah, on my, on my, on my, on my innocence. Yeah, on my, on my, on my, on my innocence. Yeah, on my, on my, on my, on my innocence. Yeah, on my, 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 on my innocence. Yeah, on my, on my, on my, on my.
Want to see more amazing music videos? The greatest dance hits all on one channel. Subscribe over here to Armada Music. Psst, subscribe over here to Armada Music.
Think about it. There must be a higher love down in the heart or hidden in the stars above. Without it, life is a wasted time. Look inside your heart and I look inside mine. Things look so bad everywhere. In this whole world, what is fair? We walk the line and try to see, falling behind what could be. Oh, oh, bring me a higher love. Bring me a higher love. Oh, bring me a higher love. Where's that higher love? I keep thinking of that, bring me higher love.
Dearly beloved, we are gathered here today to get through this thing called life. Electric word, life, it means forever, and that's a mighty long time. But I'm here to tell you, there's something else. The afterworld. A world of never-ending happiness. You can always see the sun, day or night. So when you call up that shrink in Beverly Hills, you know the one, Doctor, everything will be alright. Instead of asking how much of your time is left, ask him how much of your mind, baby. Cause in this life, things are much harder than in the afterworld. This life, you're on your own. And if the elevator tries to break you down, go crazy, punch a higher floor. You're living in. Take a look around. At least you got friends. I call my old lady for a friendly word. She picked up the phone, dropped it on the floor. That's all I heard. I'm not gonna let the elevator break us down. Oh no, let's go crazy. Let's get nuts. Let's look for the purple banana till they put us in the truck. Let's go. I'm excited. Don't know why. Maybe it's 'cause we're all gonna die. When we do, what's it all for? Better live now. For the people come knocking on your door. Tell me, gonna let the elevator break us down. Oh no, let's go crazy. Let's get nuts. Look for the purple banana till they put us in the truck. Let's go. Come on, baby. Let's get nuts. Yeah. Let's go crazy. Gonna let the elevator break us down. Oh no, let's go crazy. I said let's go crazy. Let's go. Everything will be alright. Make everything go wrong. Feeling without the feeling. Tough trouble. He's coming. He's coming.
If you having girl problems, I feel bad for you, son. I got 99 problems, but a bitch ain't one. Hit me.
got the rap patrol on the Gap Patrol. Foes that wanna make sure his casket's closed. Rap critics who say his money cash holes. He's from the hood, stupid, what type of facts are those? If you grew up at hoes and your sapper told you, you celebrating the minute you was having dough. So fuck critics, you can kiss our whole asshole. You don't like the lyrics, you can press fast forward. Leave the radio if we don't play their show. They don't play our hits, we don't give a shit. So all these bags trying to use our ass, so advertisers can give them more cash for ass. Fuckers, I don't know what you take us as, or understand the intelligence that Jay-Z has. From rags to riches, we ain't done. We got 99 problems that a bitch ain't one. 99 problems that a bitch ain't one. If you having real problems, I'm the happy son. We got 99 problems that a bitch ain't one.
Years 94 and my trunk is wrong. In the rear view mirror is the motherfucking law. Got two choices, y'all. Pull over the car or bounce on the devil, put the pedal to the floor. And I ain't tryna see no how we chase me, Jake. Plus I got a few dollars, I can fight the case. So I pull over to the side of the road. I heard,
son, do you know what I'm stopping you for?
Cause I'm young and I'm black and my hat's real low. Do I look like a mind reader, sir? I don't know. Am I under arrest or shit? I guess some more.
Well, you was doing 55 and a 54. License and registration and step out of the car. You carrying a weapon on you, know a lot of you are.
I ain't stepping out of shit on my paper legit.
Well, do you mind if I look around the car a little bit?
Well, my glove compartment is locked, so it's the trunk in the back. And I know my rights, so you gon' need a warrant for that.
Aren't you sharp as a tack? You some type of law or somebody important or something?
I ain't past the ball, but I know a little bit enough that you wanna legally search my shit.
Well, we'll see how smart you are when the